Hello everyone, welcome. Today I do want to actually maybe I should put this as a pin message. My voice is probably gonna go whack sometimes, and I'm probably gonna lose my voice here and there because I'm unfortunately sick. I literally at the end of my trip from Sydney, I don't know if it's like really the cold or the flu or anything because I don't really have like a runny nose. Just had an itchy throat, and then I think a couple days ago what happened was my voice started to disappear, and then now it's getting a little bit better, but still very itchy throat and stuff like that. But I wanted to like stream and I wanted to like continue the story after being away for like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks now, pretty much. So yeah, please excuse my scuffed voice. I'm sick. Sad face. Yes. But from my memory of where we are in the story, I think we just saw Triby's mum. Like Triby have a memory or a dream. So it's Triby's POV, so are we learning her backstory, I assume? Oh, she just flashed somewhere else. Okay, cool. I could already feel my voice like disappear. Maybe it wasn't a good idea. I don't know. I've been contemplating for the last like half an hour. I'm like, do I stream? Do I not stream? Do I stream? Do I not stream? I don't know. Because I literally have no idea how long my voice is gonna last and stand for the rest of the stream. I also don't know how long I'm gonna stream for either, so you can only hope and pray. Oh, that's a thing. Uh-oh.
ここなんか見覚えがあるんだよな。この部屋、サフランの加水の気配がする。あそこだ。こっちこっち、僕についてきて。トリアン、気をつけて。
Okay, I guess this whole place is just gonna be a bunch of puzzles. Oh, it's my day. Or not.
また出てきた。ここだ。我が呼びかけに答えよ、オロニクス。過去のさざ波を呼び起こす。なんか出てきた。ちょっと待ってください。
Don't be too hasty. Do I read this? Skim through it. I also contemplating if I should make tea, because at least it's warm, or I just keep drinking water and pray that it's okay. Who are these people? Are we supposed to know who these people are or no? Ah, I'm assuming this is the mum? Because it's assumed that they say, as for Rose Myrtle's daughter. Oh, no, someone else. The Rose Myrtle, I'm assuming, is their mum then. Or, I don't know. But I'm assuming, like, when I say selecting another puppet, assumes it's like saying all of the little tributes. Oh, they grow wings, I see. Interesting,
これ
interesting.
は手紙でしょうか。サフランの花髄についてその名前、それよりなんでこの手紙がここにあるんだろう。トリアンはどうやって気づいたの？まさかこれって、もしかしたら私たちはだとしたらオロニクスは子供のようにコロコロ気が
Oronix has the whims of a child.
もしかしたら私たちをからかっている
Gotta match their energy.
もう今は遊んでる場合じゃないのに。
Oh, okay. There's an orb. We've got to find an orb somewhere. Should I go to the other side? Can I go to the other side? No, I can't. I see. Okay.
死と別れがそんなものを凡人がすんなりと受け入れられるわけがないでしょう。この景色も歳月のさざ波のトリビタリラン、今度こそ見つけた。これがサフランの花水だよね。
A vase is a safari? Question mark.
私たちに見せて。トリアン、何にもないけど。そんなはずは。あれ、本当にない。なん
Oh
で
no, it's Trian tripping.
本当なんだ。嘘なんかついてない。さっきまであったのに、どうしてトリノン、トリビー、なんで黙ってるんだ。さっきからお前たちの声が全然
Oh
聞こえないんだけど。
no. Poor Trian.
ごめんなさい、トリアン。少しぼーっとしていたようです。君が見たのはヤヌサウサギかもしれませんね。私たちが近づいたから。そっか、オロニクスはどうしてこんなことするんだろう。もちかちって変ですね。トリビー、神殿が静かすぎると。どういうこと？ただの気のせいかもしれません。オロニクスは本当に私たちを試している。
The kids are being tested. Oh, no, we saw that one upstairs. That's the only one. And then there's a puzzle behind. Can I move this, like... Nope. Okay.
All over.
Hello Riz, welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the Newt routine. As you can probably tell by either the title or the pin message, I am currently sick, so I don't know if I'm going to be talking a whole lot this stream, maybe not. I feel like low-key if I talk more, my voice won't die compared to if I don't talk and then my throat is like, oh, you don't need to talk, so we won't. Out the throat is like, you don't need to use us, so we'll just screw you up the next time you talk. So, yeah. Can I still? Yes, I can. Hello, it's fine. Just chilling here since I'm at work. Oh, okay, okay. How long do you have left at work? Is it a busy day? Hopefully not. Hopefully it's a chill day at work. Especially if you're able to watch my stream, that is. Okay, I think we'll just go up here first and then we can come back, hopefully. Not really, not really. Not really too busy or not busy. Oh, whoa, that's a lot of plushies. 3 more hours? Okay, it's not the worst, not the worst. It's kind of creepy though, no? They're cute but kind of scary. Not really busy? Oh, that's good, that's good. I'd love to hear that. Oh, okay. Hello Andre, welcome, welcome. I should probably turn... How do I turn down sound alerts? Because it's quite loud. But also it does keep me kind of awake. But I'm worried that for you guys it's going to be too loud. Is it? Or is the audio okay? To me it sounds okay. It's alright. But if it's too loud for you guys I can definitely turn it down. I think. Can I?
Are you winning, son?
Am I winning? I don't know. I feel like I've lost like a lot of 50-50s these days with my gacha, so I would say no. Unfortunately not. But I can only hope. So I've been actually thinking, like, originally I was going to pull for Cypher. But then I realized that with Finland coming out, my priority is Finland. And getting his premium team. Thank you for the head pat as well. And I don't know what units he's gonna want as his support. And there's probably gonna be people coming out that are gonna be his premium. So I'm like, maybe I save. So I transferred everything that I originally like pre-farmed for Cypher and then changed it to Finland stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. Yes, it did. We're catching up. There's so much to catch up on. I'm so behind. So we're slowly getting there. But I hope everyone else has been doing well. Andre, I hope you've more Cypher. No more Cypher, yeah. I'm like thinking like maybe eventually when she has a rerun, then I'll pull for her. And then I'll just put the Acheron team on the backhand and just she'll just be there for quality of life. Just there to... But then actually at the same time, if you think about it, I don't need my Acheron technically after I get Finance, because Finance's on-field ability does the same thing. So I'm like, do I just give up? Even though I have E2 on my Acheron, that's what I'm literally the only thing that's keeping me from like trying to build my Acheron team more is purely because I have E2 on her. It's just kind of wasted. I'm like, I don't know. Thank you for the luck, Jimmy. Hope you're having a fun lurk, whatever you're doing, whether it's eating dinner. I guess it's 7 p.m. so I guess it's maybe dinner time. Whether it's studying, you got this. Fun fact, last time I joined your stream, it was like, whoa, it's been a year? But also, at the same time, when you say it's been a year, I haven't also been streaming, like, to be fair, like the last time, like previously, like before, like I think the last 3 streams of the year, I stopped streaming for like another, I want to say 3 to 4 months. So like, I can believe that I'm not the most consistent streamer out there, so I'm not surprised. I'm a fake streamer. I'm not a real streamer. I just pop in and say hi, play some Star Rails, play some gacha games, and then I say goodbye. I don't even say goodbye. I'm literally like, oh, I'll stream next, and then I don't stream, and then I get caught up with life, and then, you know. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much what my streams are like. And I'm like, oh, we're chilling. We'll play Star Rail. I think I've just become a Star Rail, like, streamer at this point. Just try to catch up with story, like, every single stream, and then, I don't know. But also at the same time, I'm thinking next stream, I might not stream Star Rail. I might do art. We'll see how that goes. Because I do have a commission that I need to work on. And I'm like, might as well stream that, you know, have a bit of a change away from the usual Star Rail. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. It's always like see what I feel like doing, what I feel like streaming. So, yeah. Yeah, I feel like these days a lot of people get busy as well. Yeah. The life catches up. IRL commitments. What can we do? Especially in this economy, it's just like, need to work, need to get the money, need to save. Or it's like study to then get a job, to hopefully get a job. And then get money, and then, oh, it's just the endless cycle. This is adult life.
2つ目の論拠はもっと簡単です。奴は乱戦になった時、他の人たちの攻撃を裁きながらも
I need to go deep into my phone just to find Twitch. I feel like it's kind of good though if it's like you're not really into social media. I feel like social media has like definitely kind of chipped at my life. Brain rot, I guess. I just like doom scroll so much these days that I'm like, I should stop. I really should stop. Well, then again, it's like news is also like on your phone these days. So it's like I keep up to date with a lot of things through social media. So it's like I can't win. But I also guess there's the option to just look up, because like usually I don't know with Android phones, but with Apple, like you can just like swipe to the right. Well, guess with Android phones you can like swipe down and then it comes up with the search bar that you can just search up whatever app. So if you really wanted to, you could, but you know, each to their own. That's a good idea. I think it's definitely a good idea. If like, I feel like the more you're on social media, the more like you kind of absorbed into everything. And then like, I think especially with short form content these days, it's like you can't stop. Once you go through one, you're like, okay, next. Or like, for example, social media like Twitter, for example, you just like so much drama, and then it just makes you feel bad, and it's like, what? I didn't come to social media to feel bad, you know. Just wanted to have like some time to kind of kill and enjoy myself for the little time that I have, you know, a little break kind of thing. And then you're just like hit with all these random things. You're like, okay, maybe I should take a step back, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, that's me too sometimes. I feel like, but then I realize, oh, I don't know about you in your country, but like in Australia recently, I feel like every time I see the news, it's always like something got to do with like teenagers like causing rampage, or like not like an actual rampage, but they're causing like trouble. And I'm like, that's kind of sad to think about. That like these days a lot of things are just like, oh, this teenager did this, and then like in this area, and then it's like, oh, well, is there another thing, there other news that we can kind of shine light on? Like it's sad, kind of sad if that's constantly the same thing that I see, you know. Like when you think about it, if like I think back to like when I was a teenager, the news was not like that. It was like very different, and I'm like, huh, times have really changed. But then also like reading the news makes me more scared to go outside because it's like there's always so much like violence these days, and I'm like, I just want to live a chill life and not be worried about going out and potentially like something happening to me, you know? Yes, that is the internet. Literally, brain rot is the internet. Any sort of like meme culture or anything like that, that just like, it's like pretty much an earworm, but like just rather than like, actually, yeah, it pretty much is an earworm, except for it's like either it's you hear it, you see it, you're like somehow encounter it somehow, and then it just sticks with you. That's pretty much what brain rot is. It is so bad. It is so bad. If you can stay away from it, please try to stay away from it. But I guess it's like if you're on the internet, you can't really avoid it, unfortunately. But at the same time, kind of having brain rot is fun. It makes life a little bit more entertaining in a sense, but when it goes too far, you're like, it's not good. I think so too. I think so. It's like, kids, please go touch grass. Go experience the world. Please interact with more people. It'd be great. Rather than being like shoved with all this information on the internet that makes you think a certain way, and then they feel, I guess it's like they feel very detached from the real world. It's kind of sad. Not to say that there's like not normal kids, you know, there's of course going to be normal kids. I think it's just like, because news tends to like always shine light on these cases, like the few bad cases, that everybody starts thinking like, oh my god, every kid's like this, you know, like generalization kind of thing. What can you do, I guess, in this day and age? It's like everything is gonna be like that, whether it be for particularly with like kids, it could be just for, yes, it could be for anything. I guess everyone is just a lot more vocal about things these days. That's why like everyone has it's like they feel like they are allowed to have more opinions and voice their opinions kind of thing. So it just clashes a lot of the time. It creates a lot of drama and stuff like that. I remember there's a kid singing a toilet. Oh, the skibbities. Remember you said like a head in the toilet, it's skibbity. I like for the longest time was like, I don't understand. I don't know what this skibbity thing is. I still don't know what it is. Like I just know that it was, I don't remember where it's from, but it just gave me like, I don't know if you ever played the game Gmod back in the day, but it just gave me Gmod vibes. Like the same thing, and I'm like, is that from Gmod? Do people still play Gmod? Like, so I was like, okay, sure. And it turns out it's an actual song, like you said. I've never listened to it still, and I'm like, luckily I've still never heard the song. I don't want to hear the song, but yeah, I think there's like a lot of weird internet culture and things that, memes I guess you could say, that I just don't understand. Maybe I'm just getting to that age where I'm like, oh, am I becoming a boomer finally? Please no. Yeah, I know. It's so old. It was fun though. It was very fun. So many different like game modes you could play. Honestly, just in general for games these days, I don't even know what to play. I think at the moment the games that I've really been playing is just Star Rail, ZZZ. Well, ZZZ I haven't really been playing because I've just been on to do dailies. That's about it. I haven't really done the story. And then I recently hopped onto Monster Hunter Wilds as well recently to get some like limited time laid armor. So there's the current Street Fighter 6 collaboration with Monster Hunter. I got annoyed playing. So what happens is that they have like a collaboration. So like they have Akuma as a like layered armor, so like an accessory kind of thing, like an appearance thing, and like you get extra skills that you can use, like his Hadouken and stuff like that, and like his punches and kicks and stuff like that. I was like, oh, it looks fun. And then they make you go into the arena and fight a monster in there. And I'm like, I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so dumb. I got so frustrated that I was like, okay, I'm just gonna get the delayed armor and then I'm just never gonna use it. It was fun, kind of, like I get the concept of it being fun, but because of pure skill issue, I can't play this. I'm gonna give up. And then we'll move on. Hello, your favorite background noise. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing today? I'm glad you actually managed to find my stream, but hello, hello. Did you get a partner? Yeah, I've been doing okay. It's because I feel like the last time I saw you weren't partnered, but congratulations. I don't know, was that recent? Maybe I'm I'm sorry if it wasn't recent. I just haven't really been on Twitch recently, so I haven't really caught up. But yeah, congratulations for that. I've been sick, unfortunately, for the past almost 2 weeks, I would say. So, oh really? Oh wow, it's okay. It's been a hot minute, I feel like then. But congratulations, congratulations. A big milestone, I feel like, hitting partner. So I feel like a lot of times I see people on Twitter like, unfortunately, I didn't get partner, even though I've tried so hard. I've got like all the like, you know, requirements and stuff like that. So yeah. I want to play it also, Monster Hunter. I think it's fun, but also like because it's still, I feel like they have a lot of things that they should add. Like, for example, I feel like if you play the base game of like, what was the one before? Monster Hunter Worlds? It was quite short, but then they added the DLC of Iceborne where there's a lot more content. So like, I'm kind of waiting for that to come out to really like dive into Monster Hunter more, but it's still fun. If you have like the graphics for it and like the money to play it, I definitely do think it's a fun game. Personally, I feel like it's a lot easier and more intuitive to play now that they introduced the wound system compared to, so I've only really played Monster Hunter Worlds as a previous Monster Hunter game. Like, I'm relatively new to the whole, you know, series, but I struggled in Monster Hunter Worlds. But then once I transferred over to Wilds, it was a lot easier, a lot more fun for me. So that's something to keep in mind. Only play FPS games. Ah, I see. I got rejected once. Oh no. But then partner doesn't bring as much incentives as it used to, sadly, so not much point. Oh, really? What was like, do you mind like kind of giving me the comparisons between like what they used to and what they do now? Is it like the ratio of like what they pay you, like, or like what kind of incentives did partner originally have? Oh, 5060, damn. Honestly, I wish I could upgrade my graphics card as well, because I feel like these days everything is just lagging. So I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's my graphics card, but I don't really have the funds to kind of get a new one, so I'll just make do. I know. Have you seen the new, what was it? The Unreal Engine, what do they call it? Reveal, I guess you could say, of all the new games. So like, I think it was it? Oh, I forgot the name of the game. It was the fourth of the brain. Oh my god, I'm mind blanking so hard. What's it called again? Yes, Unreal Engine. But then there was a game that was, it looks so cool, but also not the type of game that I play. It's similar to Elden Ring, but it's not. They also have a show as well. Oh my god, how am I mind blanking this hard? There's no way. What's it called again? Let me look this up. The Witcher. The Witcher 4, that's what I was thinking of. Oh my god, it took me so long to figure it out. But yes, The Witcher 4, actually the graphics is insane. Like, if you look through if you watch it, they actually show you how like they actually include underneath all the graphics. For example, they have a horse, right, that you ride, like a mount, right? They actually incorporate the muscles, like individual muscles inside to make it look more realistic. And I was like, Damn, that's something like crazy. It looks so realistic. The like the what's it called? The background and everything. Gorgeous. Beautiful. But I'm like, realistically, unless you have the graphics card to really play the game like that, with those kind of graphic settings, you're not going to experience it like that. But the potential is there, you know, if you've got the money, if you've got the graphics card and like the whole shebang, you know, it would be like chef's kiss. An absolute gorgeous game that I would maybe play if it wasn't so hard and not like a me skill issue thing. But yeah, it's actually crazy how like realistic the game looks now. I'm like, wow. How was it though? Did you enjoy the game? If you played it once, I'm like, did you play it all the way through or?
トリビー、今すぐここを離れましょう。この神殿には
Before there was a pawn that only adds. Oh, really? Allowing to get significantly more money. Sorry, I'm just gonna be clearing my throat here and there. Hopefully it's not too loud. Nowadays it's the same for affiliate and partner. The new split share. Yeah, I know about the 70-30%. Okay. That's the something plus, right? Was it partner plus? Yeah, partner plus is the thing with the subscribers, right? I see. That's a shame, honestly. Like, I guess like at least you can have the badge and be like, yeah, I'm partnered with Twitch. And I guess that's really about it. But I guess at least you get the 70-30% if you have a consistent. That's how it worked, right? If you reach a certain goal consistently, unless I don't really know how it works. I saw it where it was like you have a certain goal. What if do you have to reach like a new goal every single month to be able to get that 70-30? Or can you like, say for example, like the goal was like say 50 subs for the month to get that 70-30%? Can you like keep hitting just 50 every single month, or do you have to be like 50 and then the next month has to be improvement of like 60, like an extra to be 60, blah 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 blah? Or no? Because it was when my friends buy his RTX 5060, that's the first time. I see. I know, it's like, if I had a friend who had a 5060, I'd be like, please, let me play this. Let me experience this game in like its full force. It's everything that it's valued at. And then I'll go back to my little garbage can of a computer that's running on like minimum specs, you know? And then you're like, I should really upgrade my PC, but it's a bit expensive. For real though. I get you. It doesn't seem like it, but maintaining the amount of subs required for 70-30 for 3 months in a row, not really. Interesting. Damn, they really like, I guess maybe it's because like Twitch is getting more saturated that they're like, unless you're like, you know, really consistent with your stuff, we're not gonna pay you, which is kind of sad. But I can kind of see in Twitch's perspective why they do that. But it's like, at that point, why separate it? You know, like just make the requirements for like partner to be inclusive of that. And then make it harder to get a partner, I guess. I don't know. That's maybe my take. Maybe I just don't understand the full concept of it as a casual streamer. Very, very casual, mind you. But yeah. Minimum specs because we're just here to play the games. So at least, it's literally just minimum specs that at least we can play the games. We can at least enjoy something, you know? Even though we can't experience to the full like graphic quality that it could be. But at least we can play the game and, you know, not have FOMO. Yeah.
他にも人がいるようです。
That's why I'm kind of like avoiding kind of spending more money on my PC. I'm like, at the moment, my PC still runs. I can still play like games moderately, not multiple games at once, but like at least I can play the games, so it's still doing its job. Obviously not at the, you know, the best quality it can be at, but at least I can play the games. Or literally lecture me to get new PC. Honestly, I feel like if you actually have like a PC that barely runs, I would say also I would encourage you to probably upgrade at least one part. It's an investment, I guess you could think of it as. Yeah. Now Twitch screwed over partners to make affiliates happy. And stop complaining. Now most people don't see as much of an advantage to stream on Twitch, so Twitch had a rollback to the rule, preventing streamers to multi-stream on both. Oh, is that the reason why? Yeah, because I see a lot of people who are multi-streaming as well. I was also thinking about multi-streaming to YouTube. And I was like, if I stream like something else, say for example, stream art, I tend to like have like copyrighted music in the background, and I'm like, you can't split audio on YouTube to my knowledge. So I was like, I'll put it off for now. It also looks kind of like complicated to kind of incorporate two chats into one. So I was like, need to do more research. And then recently there's a streamer that I know that also, they multi-stream on Twitch and also on YouTube. And then now he's doing it onto Kick as well. And I'm like, damn, that's kind of crazy. Hitting all three like streaming platforms is insane. And then also, apparently Genshin Impact is no longer streaming on Twitch now. They're streaming on X or Twitter and YouTube. And I'm like, huh, what an interesting like decision to make. But to each their own, you know? And I'm like, hell no, no money. It's an investment. That's what it is. It's an investment. You gotta save up to play the good games. I mean, if you think about it, it's like, you should do it if you can. I don't know. I feel like for me, I'm a very, very casual like streamer. I just hop on like once in a blue moon to stream for fun, and then I say bye. I've got IRL commitments, so yeah. Not for me, but I guess like for other people, if they're more passionate about, not to say I'm not passionate about streaming, but I mean like people, there are definitely people who are a lot more passionate about streaming compared to me, and like they're all very consistent and they're trying to grow as a content creator or streamer, whatever, then makes sense, you know? But for me, I'm just here like, oh, let's have some fun time with other people on the internet. Let's yap some more and, you know, talk about random things, play some games, you know. It is what it is, you know, kind of thing. Just me though, but, you know, to each their own. I think if it's like something that you consistently do, I think definitely most people can probably reach partner eventually. But yeah, just not currently on my list of things. Anyways, I didn't completely read that. More complex than that, but the timing aligns, and Twitch doesn't seem to care much about anything besides making more money. I think, unfortunately, a lot of things, it's always about money these days. It's like, whatever can get you money, that's all they care about. They don't care about the consumers or anything like that. And I guess it's the world we live in these days. Can't do too much about it. PC is a good investment. Console is a luxury with a little. Yeah, that's why I also trained of thought as well. I feel like a PC is definitely a good investment. You could do multiple things with it. Many things with it. So the only thing is that it's not portable. But then again, also a console is not necessarily very portable either. But yeah. Definitely, if you're thinking about like upgrading, I would say just save out the money, wait until like, say for example, end of financial year or whenever like there's sales on for graphics cards, because I feel like sometimes they do have some, depending on what you're after, obviously, they do have sales. So you could be like, oh, opportunity, let's buy it, it's an investment. And then you can have some more fun in your free time with better games, more games, kind of thing like that. I don't know. For me, it's like I just have a lot of like time that I'm on my PC that I'm like, it makes sense if I have the funds to invest into better parts. Like I've slowly been investing more like different parts into my PC. Like last year I upgraded my storage as well as my RAM. the next thing that I really want to upgrade is my GPU. But that's also the most expensive thing because I'm like, I feel like the moment I change my GPU, I also have to change my CPU, which both of those added together is a little bit more expensive. So I'm like, I'll put it off for now. Statistically speaking, most people on Twitch don't even... Have they changed the requirements for affiliate? I feel like affiliate is relatively easier to reach, right? Because I know, yeah, 3%, yeah. It's a really, really small number of people who make it to harder. That makes sense, yeah. Hello, Lunak. Welcome. I got to go back early. Thank you for coming by, Riz. It was lovely talking to you and catching up after so long. But enjoy the rest of your work. Hopefully, it doesn't get busy. So, yeah. Enjoy. What are the requirements for affiliate these days? Let's see. Twitch affiliate requirements. I feel like it's okay. I feel like if you consistently stream, it should be okay. Like, obviously, it's not going to be like super easy because, you know, at the end of the day, there's a bunch of people who are like have low viewership, aka me, who like stream. So it's hard to find people with a lower viewership. So at the moment, they're saying that within 30-day period, you need to have at least 50 followers, stream for a minimum of 8 hours, stream on 7 different days.
Better do it now.
Stream on 7 different days. Oh, within the month. Okay, right. So you need to stream at least a total of 7 days, is what they're saying. And an average of 3 concurrent viewers, which I think is okay. So I feel like a lot of people should be able to reach affiliate. It's just, and then you get access to, I guess, the chump change of the ad revenue that you can get, and then also have access to emotes. But obviously it's quite restricted because I think you need to reach a certain amount of sub points to unlock more emotes as well. So thank you for the care package as well. Thank you. I hope I get well soon as well. I think it's slowly, like, my sickness is slowly going away. I'm just like on the rear end of the sickness where it's pretty much just my throat is slowly clearing up. Like, all the other like cold symptoms have disappeared, so should be okay. Though I also do have work Friday night. So I'm hoping that between now and then I don't sound super dead. And it's like reasonable for me to work and like not be like, oh, this person's sick. Are you sure you should be working? And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm okay. It's chill. Don't worry about it. You're comparing yourself. Not everyone has a nice voice and as talkative as you are. That's true. I feel like it takes a lot. I think everyone starts as like streaming like very much like I was also like this, where like you're very shy I guess when you first start streaming. It's like once you get the run of like how to stream, or if you can stream a bit more and you figure out, oh, I should maybe talk more or kind of yap a bit more, everyone kind of like follows that whole like journey of like, oh, okay, streaming lets me talk more to people and ramble on more and make it a little bit more exciting. But in the beginning is the struggle, which totally makes sense because everyone starts there, right? And you know, we kind of like, oh, I don't know what to say, like, should I talk here, what do I talk about, kind of thing. I'm also like that too. But then I've come to realize that streaming has become a platform where it's just you and whatever you want to do. So I'm just like, if no one cares, it's fine, just talk, fill up the air, I guess you could say. Sometimes it's like that. So I wasn't shy because I knew what the basic ingredients to reach some milestones. That's good. I wish I could have been like that, to be honest, like, because I started streaming like a while ago, but again, because I'm not a consistent streamer, and I also went on hiatus for like a year or two, I was like, oh, I'm scared to talk. I don't know what to talk about. So a lot of times what happened was like, because back then I used to stream art a lot more. I would just have music play in the background and I'd just be like drawing, and then people pop in, we talk, you know, whatever. But even now, I feel like it's like that as well. Like I would kind of keep quiet, play the game. Like if I have some comments in the game, then I'll kind of talk here and there. People pop in, have a little chat, you know, see what's up with their life, say what's up with my life, and then kind of go about that way. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do your own monologue and people will tag along. Exactly. But then sometimes it's also like it's a bit hard. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm talking about the same thing over and over again. Nothing new with my life. But also I feel like sometimes if it's like you talk about the same things, not everyone is going to be the same person tuning in. So it'll be something new to them. So it's kind of hard to gauge sometimes. You kind of just have your own show. Literally, your Twitch and your stream is your own show, and you do what you want. Hopefully people like it. If they like it, they'll tune in. If not, then they'll move on. And it is what it is, you know? You can't force people to watch you. Uh-oh. We've got the dangerous boys. Oh no. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who's that? That's Trian. Wait, this is not... Is this the scene? This is not the scene. Please, no. No! No! This is not... This is not... That was it? That was it? No! Not Trian. Did she actually just leave like that? That's been more cheeseburgers. I think I'm good. Like, glad to have been able to catch a stream. Need to get some rest. Don't forget to save for Saber. Thank you for coming by there. I really do appreciate it. It was lovely having a chat with you. Hope to catch you next time, and hopefully I can catch you in one of your streams as well. Rest up and have a good night rest as well. Literally as you leave, this scene comes by. I didn't expect it to come so early, but I guess I've reached that point. We lost one. We lost one. We lost one of the triplets. She went into the gate, that's why. Are they not able to close the... Oh, maybe it's... I wonder why. Could she not have closed it fast enough where she wouldn't go in? Or is it because the gate was so big that she couldn't close it? Because there was so many that she wanted to absorb? I need explanations. What happened? Too bad for me that I couldn't be a great little saber for Saber. I think for me, I probably will skip Saber as well, because this man right here is coming out as well. And I personally do not follow Fate, so I don't understand the hype, unfortunately, for Saber as much as people who are into Fate, so yeah. I have different priorities at this point in time. Who have you been pulling for recently, Lunark? I'm assuming, have you pulled for Hyacinth? Or I assume, just assumptions, that you pulled for Castaris as well, maybe?
2人が無事だったのは不幸中の幸いだな。みんなすぐに行動を開始しよう。
二手に分かれて一方は深淵に残りアグライアの援軍と合流してからトリアン先生の行方を探してくれ。
I don't think you can find her. Because where does the gate even take you at the end of the day?
もう一方は火種を取り戻すために僕と一緒に国威の剣。
その剣士の行き先に見当はついているのか。
時間がなくて説明できなかったけど、僕とアナイクス先生は
did pull for cast, but no like current. Ah, same for me. I'm now waiting for stuff. Say, I was like, I'm contemplating. I'm like, do I want to pull for her? I have the pools to pull for her, but I'm like, I've already converted all her stuff for $5, and I'm like, do I? Do I not? I don't know, because I don't know who's gonna come out after, like, Final and the Fate collab. Because I know the Fate collab was going to last for 2 patches, I think, something like that.
でね、ファイノー様。トリビー様とトリノー様もご無事でしたか。
君はアグライアの使いか。
はい、アグライア様はすでに事態を把握されており、ファイノン様へ伝言を届けるよう指示があります。ファイノン、あの剣士があなたにとって特別。
But Cypher's character design is really pretty. I really like it. That's why I wanted to pull for her. But then I'm like, the timing of everything. But then also I feel like every single time this happens, like it's like, oh, there's a character I really like, and then I'm about to like, I'm like saving up for them, and then afterwards they drip market someone else who's like even cooler. I'm like, this is a never-ending cycle for Starrel. I feel like at this point, honestly, I'm like, yes, cool character. Let me save for them, and then as they're about to be released, cooler character, and I'm like, oh, okay, I guess maybe I won't pull for them. And then, honestly, I'm like the worst when it comes to saving as well. I'm like, I gotta pull. I'm actually, it's so bad. I'm such a bad gacha addict. I'm like, I gotta pull. I've got that itch in me. I gotta pull. I gotta get this 5-star. And then I lose the 50-50 and I just get sad. I'm like, but I really want this character, so I pull again. Or I'm like, oh, let's build some pity, you know? Let's build some pity for the next character. You know, it won't hurt. If I get the 5-star early, it's fine. It stonks for me, you know? If I lose the 50-50 early, guaranteed for the next character, no worries. If I lose the 50-50 early, oh sorry, I win the 50-50 early, stonks. You know, it's a win-win situation, you know? Until it's like you don't actually get it early, then you're like, you cry in your corner. I'm like, why did I waste my pools for this, you know? And this is the true brain rot of gacha games, which is why I'm really contemplating, do I play all the new gacha games that are coming out soon? They look cool, but I don't have the wallet for this. Technically, I could play F2P, but like, it's not the same. I think I'm like too deep in the gacha, like brain rot. I can't be saved. But at least I limit myself. I'm like, okay, I'll just buy like the monthly pass and then the battle pass for like 2 games. That's it. Unless there's actually a really cool gacha game coming out soon that I'm like, plus 1 game to fun.
私もここに残ります。何か進展があれば双方で連絡が取れますから。
ああ、ここは任せた。相棒。ただいま、アグライア。
私に相談すべきでしたね、ファイノ。
ライアちゃん、ファイちゃんを責めるのはやめて。今オクヘイマは危険な状況にあるんだから。
分かっています。人類が頼れるたった2柱のタイタンがこんな短期間に次々時間がありません。ファイノ、あなたで。
ただタイタンを狩るだけじゃなくて、その火種を奪おうとしてる。
ああ、火を追う旅と同じだ。フレイムスティーラーの出現は暗黒の潮のさらなる蔓延の兆候かもしれない。
その推測が合っているかどうかはともかく、暗黒の潮は。
でもその勢いは僕たちにとってのチャンスでもある。火種が奴の狙いならこっちもそれを利用して
Oh
罠に誘い
This
込
is what
む。
happens when I stop talking. My voice just disappears. Sorry. Are those lyrics to a particular song? I don't know the song. I feel like when it comes to English songs, like I'm pretty, unless it's like an old song, I don't think I know this song. Green Day. Oh, I feel like I've heard of Green Day before. Good riddance. Have I heard of this song before? Let's play on Spotify. Well, apparently Spotify is installing. What does that mean? I opened it literally before the stream. That makes no sense. Alright, let's see what this song is. It's well known, I think. Oh, hopefully I know it. I think I should know it, but let's see. It sounds familiar. I think maybe the chorus. Maybe not. Oh no. Okay, yeah, unfortunately I don't think I recognize that song. Unfortunately. I don't recognize. I am uncultured. Also, where did the 30 bits come from? I didn't get a notification for that. But I know it's belated, he's probably not here, but thank you for the 30 bits. I don't know, do I call you Noise? What do I call you by? Anyways, let me just have a quick look. I really do appreciate it, even though he's no longer here. I didn't get a notification. I've been baited. What? Twitch, do your job. Stream Elements, do your job. What's going on? Does he have a preferred name? No, they don't. Uh-oh. I guess it's whatever you want. Anywho.
僕たちが深淵に向かう前、
That's really strange though that it didn't pop
す
up.
でにサーシスの火種を持ってオークヘイマを離れ、
話を聞く限り
I'm gonna quickly take off
もう一つの火種を
my
失うという
jacket
結
as
末
well.
には
Let
な
it
らない
heat
と考
around.
えているよう
Quite
です。
hot. Yeah.
その根拠は何ですか？
Ah, okay. What happened was that they used the 30 bits to gigantify an emote. That's how it happened. I see, I see. Ah, I didn't know you could do that. The more you know.
今回は天外の力が僕たちの味方だからだ。彼女が鍵になる。
Really? Are you sure I can do it?
まあ、君のもう一人の仲間が必要になる。
Oh, we need mem.
私のこと言ってる？
She's learning the more words. Wow. The vocabulary.
ファイのクレムノスのことですね。
ああ、相棒と彼女の仲間が驚くべき親戚を召喚してクレムノスの過去を呼び覚ましたことは覚えているだろう。あの親戚こそが勝利の鍵になる。あれをもう一度召喚してオロニクスの力で過去のと、そして奴を歳月の迷宮に封印す
Oh
るんだ。
yeah. I did want to share. Let me find the photos. I actually went to the Auto concert in Sydney like last week? Last week? No, the week before. It was so good. Like experiencing Auto IRL, it just hits so different. Like her voice, her screams, like I was like, damn, this listening to her like her music now, like her studio record versions are like they don't compare. They're actually insane. Let me bring up the photos. Unfortunately, you couldn't take photos inside the venue because she is an anonymous, faceless singer. But I did want to show you the merch that I got. I didn't want to spend too much, so I pretty much just got like the. Let me bring it up. Image. Oh, it's humongous. So I got this travel tag, which is really pretty, and then her little like keychain as well. I realized like literally like I think it was like last week that each kind of region has a different colored keychain. So I believe the Asia and Australia keychain was orange. I forgot what the other color was. There was a blue one. I think the blue one was for, yeah, the blue one is for America. And then there's a green version. The green version was for Europe. And I was like, wow, that's actually really cool. It's actually like a region exclusive, which is really cool. And then they had gacha or blind keychains as well. I was kind of sad that I didn't get the normal versions, like the cool versions, but I did manage to get the secret version, which is actually really funny. I'm assuming that this kind of art style is Ardo's drawing herself. And it was like, it's really cute. It's really jank in a sense that it's so different to the art style in her official keychains. But I think it was really cute. Her with her little omurice, a little messy eating. But yeah, it was fun. And I also got a tote bag as well in the background, but I didn't really take a whole photo of it. But that was fun. Yeah, I think honestly live shows just hit different. Experiencing music live compared to just listening to the studio version. If I could go to another Ado concert, I would definitely go in a heartbeat. Like, for sure would go again. I'm hoping that this, with Ado being this like popular in Australia, it does become like the gateway to more Japanese artists coming to Australia and performing. So fingers crossed, we can only hope for the best. But yeah, that was a fun experience that I had while I was back in Sydney. Yeah, that was my little ramble about things that happened in the time that I was gone. As for other stuff that I think I really just, when I was in Sydney, I really just caught up with family, caught up with friends. Nothing much, to be honest. Oh, your sister won as well? Damn. Honestly, I feel like a lot of people are, like, I feel like have gone to the Ado concert, whether it was like in Australia or elsewhere. And I'm like, yes, she's popular. We need more Ado. We need more Ado. Definitely. I feel like if you're into... If you haven't listened to Ado music yourself, Lunak, I do recommend it. I'm not sure if it's your style of music, but definitely she has like insane voice control. Her music is very hype, very fun. If you watch One Piece, she's the one who, she's pretty much Uta. She's the one who's sang all the music for well, not all the music, most of the like music in One Piece film Red, which was very fun. And she's like slowly getting more like opportunities and she's getting more popular, so you kind of hear her music a lot more, which is a plus for us Ado fans. I could have gone to the one in Melbourne, but yeah, I wasn't too into her that much. That's fair. Definitely, like if you do get into her music eventually and you get the opportunity to go, I would recommend to like experience it once. It really hits different. And then just seeing her perform live was very, very cute. Like her little dances and her energy. I was like, we love Ado. But I do feel like a lot more people, like a lot more artists are definitely coming to Australia to perform, which is really nice. Unfortunately, I no longer live in Sydney, so it's really rare that I actually get to go and see the shows, the concerts, but at least it's an opportunity. I believe that, you know, when I eventually move back to Sydney, there'll be more opportunities to kind of see these kind of concerts. You know, surely with like people, there's more opportunities and more like openings to more world tours to Australia and every kind of thing. Would be fun. But doesn't that wonder why the one in Melbourne, my house is much more closer than Sydney? Oh, I feel like also apparently, well, this is the confusing thing for me. Like, apparently the Sydney one sold out, but then at the same time, I was like, oh, congratulations to Ado for selling out in Sydney. And then I went to actually go check the tickets, but it wasn't actually sold out. And then when I was actually lining up for the merch, because I went early to get merch, right? Because I was worried that it was going to sell out. Apparently there's a person in line who was saying that there was a lot of scalpers, and then apparently they forced the scalpers to release the tickets, and that's why it didn't actually end up selling out. So I'm kind of confused. And then the Melbourne one actually never sold out either, which is kind of sad. But yeah, I guess it would kind of make more sense. But also it's like, I feel like it's more exciting if you go to Melbourne. It's a place that maybe you don't visit as much potentially. I'm not sure. Maybe there's more. I feel like there's probably maybe more things. Is there more things to do in Melbourne? I don't know. As a person who lived their life in Sydney, I feel like there's not a whole lot to do. So like visiting a new city would be fun. Like if I got the opportunity to go to a different like city, just to like in the bonus that I get to, well, originally the purpose was to go there for a concert, but I also get to explore the city as well. Like it's a double whammy kind of thing, like a two in one go kind of thing. I think that would be pretty fun. But did your sister go to the one in Sydney or the one in Melbourne? I had a trip to Melbourne last week and got to notice till the day before. Ah, I see. But honestly, like, I think... Actually, no. That's right. You said that you weren't very into her, so it would have been... You wouldn't have experienced it, like... Or, like, enjoyed it really as much as someone who was, like, I guess... For example, your sister, maybe, who's, like, a lot more into the music and understand, like... what you're expecting from the... Yeah. My sister did go to the one in Sydney. Oh, okay, that's fun. There's actually, like, it was the first time I went to, so in Sydney, there's like usually two venues that, like two big venues that people tend to have their concerts at. So it's either like the Kudos Bank Arena in Olympic Park, or it's the Horden Pavilion, which is... Where exactly is Horden Pavilion? I would say it's close to... I was saying it's close to my old uni. That's what I remember. Horden Pavilion. Oh, it's in Moore Park. That's right. And so most of the concerts that I went to were held in the Horden Pavilion. So the venue was actually a lot smaller. And then for the first time with Ardor, I actually went to the Kudos Bank Arena, and I was like, holy crap, this place is huge. Like there was so many people, and I was like, wow, this is like a whole different experience having like a huge crowd. I know, same. I am waiting as well. Kenshi, I'm like, oh, please come to Australia. That and also Fujikaze as well. Fujikaze, I think both of those two have insane, beautiful voices, beautiful music. I love their music. I'm like, please, tour to Australia, please. Because like, I think a lot of the times when they tour, it's gonna be Asia and America. They never go beyond to Australia. It's like this foreign land, this one continent surrounded by water, and that's us. That's us in Australia. But I believe that people will like have more hype to come to Australia and believe. Justice for concerts, world tours to Australia, please. Yeah, I say this every single time I go to a concert. I'm like, honestly, experiencing the music live just hits so different. And you just appreciate the music and the like the vocals and the experience of the artist so much more. But it's just usually it's like really expensive for the tickets. It's like 100 plus for tickets usually, and I'm like, ugh. But also it's a rare opportunity, so I'm gonna pay anyways to support my artist, experience the music live, you know, kind of thing. The sacrifices we have to make. But no regrets. Honestly, zero regrets. The only thing I kind of wish with the Ardor concert is that if they allowed us to like... Because like when Ardor is not on the actual stage, if they allowed us to just take a photo of like the stage, because I just wanted like memorabilia, like a photo of like her stage with her cage and everything like that, and like the whole setup, it would have been nice. But I can understand why they didn't let us like, you know, take photos at all, just in case if there's anything that happens. But it's really funny whenever it's like Ardor will post it, be like, oh yeah, I was talking to this like about how like we don't know what Ardor looks like, so she could literally be rocking up, because like what happens is that on her social media she'll have like photos with her travel tag, and like she'll take a photo of like the background or whatever she's eating with the travel tag. And I was like, anybody who takes a photo, like any like Asian girl who like takes a photo with the photo tag of something, that could be Ardor. You don't know. That could be Ardor for all you know, but you don't know. You don't know what she looks like or anything like that, and you'd missed the opportunity. It's pretty funny to think about. Like she's just like a secret agent, like going by, and no one knows that it's her. I guess until she starts talking, then maybe you might be able to tell. But yeah,
ですが
that's the one kind of funny thing about, I guess,
すでにキャストリス
anonymous
を元老院に送り
people.
私の言葉を
I guess you could say
伝
that's
えてもらい
also the same about VTubers. Until they start talking, then you're like, oh wait a second,
透明
this
な
VTuber
状況は
this person
安定
sounds like
す
this
るでしょう
VTuber. Are you potentially this VTuber? And then of course I'd be like, haha, no, that's not me. I don't know who that is. What? Never.
それで肝心な今後の動きについてですが、まずはフレイムスティーラーを撃って戦果を上げる。
ああ、先陣は僕が切る。
Yeah, that's pretty much like all of like the corporate VTubers.
すみません。オクヘイマは今、うちにも外にも問題を抱えているため。
Apparently though, there are Hololive members who are coming to Australia though for SmashCon. So that's pretty exciting. Unfortunately this year I'm not going to SmashCon. And it's just very unfortunate time because I don't go back to Sydney very often. I only go like about once every semester break. So I went back for the auto concert and then it was like end of May. So, and SmashCon is in July, I believe, early July. So I'm like, oh, what a shame that I could go back, but I'm like, it's just tickets going back and forth, like, does get quite expensive. So I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'll skip it this year. Maybe next year. We'll see.
事態は急を要しますので。
But at the end of the day, for me, it's like SmashCon is just an excuse to go to Artist Alley and spend my money to support, you know, indie artists or like small artists, buy more merch for all of the anime and all the games that I play, you know, and then expand on my forever endless collection of keychains and badges. That is, and prints as well. It's kind of bad. We going to Smash? Oh, did you go last year by any chance? I feel like I might have asked you this last time, but you didn't go. Was that correct? I think Hololive, they have a performance going on, but I think the tickets have sold out. To my knowledge. I could be wrong. Maybe they haven't even released it. I don't know. I haven't really been following, to be honest. But yeah. I think the members who were going that I remember, there was Bay, there was, I think Nene was there as well. Who was it? SmashCon. There was Hata as well. SmashCon 2025 Hololive. Oh, I went to Comic Con last year, that's correct. Yeah. That's such a shame we missed each other. Last year I went and this year I don't go. Last year you didn't go to SmashCon, but you're going this year. Definitely a shame. Ah, okay. So there is Iris, there's Narissa, there's Calliope, there's Kuroni, Bay, Nene, and then there is also, I forgot her name, the zombie, Ollie, that's right, yeah. Oh, I thought Hato was also going, but I guess not. Oh, actually, the tickets weren't too bad. Though the premium experience is the only thing that's left. Anyways, the general experience and the VIP experience is sold out. The general experience was 219 AUD. Premium experience is 179 and the general experience was $99. But then again, you also have to pay for the actual Smash ticket itself as well, which I believe is like, I think it was like was it 40 or it was yeah, I think it was $40 or $50 around that for one day, and then the weekend pass was like 60 to 70, I think it was. I forgot. The prices also may have changed since last year as well. Hopefully not, but yeah.
あなたの助力に感謝を。皆さんもありがとうございます。我の祝福が我らに勝利をもたらしてくれますように。
モーリスのことかな。彼は別の難題に取り組んでいるんだ。大丈夫。彼は絶対にこの戦いにも
さようなら。
I'm gonna quickly go take a toilet break and then drink some cough syrup as well. So I will quickly BRB.
故郷に
Won't be too long. You guys can enjoy some Gura BGM in the background as well. I shall be right back. Okay, and I am back. I realized when I was reading the packaging, I was like, hold on a second. I'm actually supposed to only be taking this cough syrup 3 times a day. I kind of want to take it more than 3 times a day because it makes my throat feel nice. So I'm like, because I took 1 spoon like before the stream started, and then that was like what, an hour and a half ago. And then I have one now, and I'm like, okay, in theory. Actually, did I have one this morning? No, I did not. Okay. Then I have one I'll save for before I go to sleep. That is my plan.
貴様も世も何ら変わる。紛争と恐怖を糧に生きてきたのだからな。
もし本当に一族を率い、この地に染まった運命を打ち破れるというのなら、もう一度証明してみせてください。メデイモス。
But also, it's like a rare case where a cough syrup, because it's Chinese cough syrup that I'm taking. It tastes so good compared to like Western like cough syrups or like this other cough syrup that I have that's I think it was like some sort of like winter pear or something like that flavored. I'm like, yeah, there it tastes good. And then when I first tasted it, it wasn't that good. But then as I had it more, I was like, oh, that's actually not too bad. But I don't think anything beats this one particular one. It's very popular. It's called Paper Girl, or whatever pronunciation or tones it is. It's like a very popular one that most Asians will take. It tastes good, it's sweet, and it's a nice consistency where it's like it's a lot thicker. So like once it goes down your throat, it feels like it's actually, you know, doing its job, as opposed to something that's a little bit more liquidy that I feel like doesn't really work as well, personally. But that's my take on cough syrups. I feel like every like Western cough syrup that I've taken tastes really bad. Like it tastes really artificial, I guess you could say.
なら俺のところに来たのはニカドリーに祈りでも捧げるためか。
いや、ここに来たのは君に今回前線は僕たちに任せてくれ。君が赴く戦場だって。
山を開いた者、ジオクロス。奴の物語を聞いたことはあるか。
ハートヌスと話したのか。ジオクロス、伝説の山の民だろ。
別れる前にもう少し教えてやろう。ハートヌスが教えてくれた。はるか昔、山の民たちは山岳に隠れて暮らしていたと。しかしジオクロスは違った。伝統を認めず、山の外の世界に憧れていたんだ。
君の境遇と似ているな。
ああ、だから奴も俺と同じ選択に悩まされることになったんだ。ある日、ジオクロスはいつものように山を越えた。そこで奴が見たのは、山の宿敵であるケンパー人と戦っていたラードオン人は山岳を遊撃の拠点としていたんだ。それからジオクロスは独学で学んだ公用語を用いて兵士たちから情報を聞き出した。ラードオン人は山間部に地雷や爆薬を仕掛け、敵をおびき寄せる計画を立てていたらしい。それは山の民の故郷が安全ではなくなることを意味していた。
もしかして彼らは変わるくらい
Oh, that's. I see. They're like, this is our land and we need to stay on it.
ああ、山の民は変化を恐れ、どこかに移住するなどもってのほかだと考えたのだ。戦争が起ころうとしているというのに、長老は平和を願うばかりで。だが、それでも奴は諦めなかった。もしお前がジオクロスだったら、どうしていた？
そうだな。仲間を集めて反抗したり、いや、どちらの願いも叶うような。
This reminds me of, so I recently actually I binge watched the Maggie series, or I haven't finished it. I've finished the 2 seasons, so I think it was Maggie, the Labyrinth of Magic, and then the one after that, whichever it was. I think it was Kingdom of Magic or something like that. I finished those 2 seasons and I enjoyed the anime, but I didn't expect it to be so political. Like, I went into the anime, I'm like, oh, it's just a magic anime, you know, it's chill and everything. And then I went in, I'm like, oh, there's a lot of politics and fighting for land. Didn't expect this at all. I feel like they also could have explored more of the world and created like a new season. Like, I feel like they could have continued creating more seasons for the series. So, when was the last season even made? Maggie. Because I have also to watch the Sinbad's anime series as well. Which would be interesting. Maggie season 2. Oh, it was back in 2012. Wow. Okay. Maggie season 3. There's a Reddit thread that apparently suggested that the second season sales were poor and potentially impacted the decision to continue the anime. And then they prioritized other projects such as Sword Art Online and Erased, which were a lot more successful. That's a shame. I feel like Maggie was a good series. I believe they also have movies as well, right? Maggie movies. Never mind, they don't. I thought they did. Oh, never mind. I was thinking about Madoka Magica, which is another series I've yet to watch, but I can't find anywhere to watch the original series. Because all the spin-offs and stuff are like available on Crunchyroll, but that's not what I'm after to watch. I want to watch like the OG like series before I watch all the spin-offs.
奴は山の民が蓄えていた宝石を持ち出し、それと引き換えにラード恩人から大量の火薬を手に入れた。だが、それはケンパー人に対抗するためではない。夜、闇に紛れて村の周りの山林に火を放ち、その大規模な火事こそが山の民の歴史の始まり。それから彼らは文明の大河に加わり、生徒にも巨人の姿が現れるようになった。
でも故郷を離れたことで多くの山の民が不幸に見舞われた。
クレムノス人に駆られた者も奴隷にされた者もいる。確かにジオクロスの功績と罪については賛否両論あるが、それでも歴史は依然として奴を山を開いた者として崇めている。それはジオクロスが行動を起こし、自分の手で変革を歴史に刻んだからだ。奴は全ての人の理解を得ようとすることも、奴は炎で伝統という鎖を焼き切り、全ての人を新たな時代へ強引に導いたのだ。
君はもう決意を固めた。
ああ、俺はじきにオクヘイマを離れ、ニカドリーの運命を背負い、だからよく聞け。もしいつか俺たちが戦場で再び出会うことがあったとして、その背後から俺の第10胸椎を
His 10th thoracic vertebra. His weak spot, Interesting. Is there a significance in that? Is that the most weak thoracic bone? Weakest thoracic. Oh, no. Interesting. Oh, actually, oh no. Apparently the most commonly injured ones are T11 and T12.
分かった。
さあ、話が済んだなら自分の戦場に向かえ。そしてあの火を盗むハイエナに。だがもしお前たちが窮地に追い込まれたなら、その時は天上の刃に祈り、そして新たな神の名を大声で呼ぶがいい。
Goodbye, my day. You shall be remembered.
戦いの喧騒がここまで聞こえてくる。これはアナイクス先生だけで起こせるような騒ぎじゃないな。急ごう。戦場はこの先だ。まさかクレムノス人か。彼女がクレムノス人を使わすとは思ってなかった。勇敢な戦士。なぜアグライアから聞いていないのか。僕たちはフレイムスティ。アグライ
ア。I spit on her name. That is crazy.
我らの王はもうすぐ戻られる。
Oh God.
クレムノス人、やっぱり安らかに眠ってくれ。君の栄光が。彼らは自ら戦いに参加しているのか、それとも。
I'm assuming that I probably won't be able to, actually no, it's fine. I don't know if I could have Akron either on field to kill it. It's fine. Ah, we were here before, weren't we? We just couldn't come down, I think. Oh no. It's Tribby.
火種を取り戻したら、その瞬間にヤーヌスの門と道を開くから、みんなすぐに逃げてね。絶対に立ち止まらないで。
Huh. So I guess it's like it's just too hard for them to close the gate or the passage, I guess. That's why Trian got sucked in.
その後は私たちの連携次第かな。
前にモーディスが言っていたことを覚えているかい。さあ行こう相棒。今日
Oh damn, we got a fight scene with an Axstar. Let's go, man! I was bringing my Akron to collision, honestly, yeah, quality of life. And then the other problem is that I never know when a fight scene is gonna break out. And my Akron team is not very strong, so that's why I tend to not bring it out as often these days. Oh God. Surely we can kill it, right? This is not a story that I can't kill it. Energy? Yes.
好奇心は危険なもの。答えはないんだから。いけー。思考を広げて崩れちゃえ。見くびらないで。いい頼り。美人を見ていられごま。
Oh god, okay. Thanks for that. Hopefully we can. I guess it's literally Acron these days has just become the quality of life. I have E2 Acron and I don't use her, which is why it's kind of like a shame. So I feel like I'm wasting the pools I put her. That's why I'm like, do I pull for Cypher or not? Like I want to pull for her just to like make my Acron team stronger. No, it's not. Hello, welcome, welcome. Do you mind if I call you by your IRL name, or is it okay? Oh, welcome in. This is Star Rail, Honkai Star Rail. Genshin is no longer existent. For me. Oh, okay, that's fine. Welcome in, welcome in. How's your day? Did you have work today? Man, I saw in your story, yeah. Did you like get a COVID like actual test, or I'm stuck? Ah, okay. Another like couple weeks until you recover. Hopefully a week or two. No. Ah, I see. Because I feel like me and Martin also got sick as well. Oh, we were just supposed to kill them. But I'm pretty sure it wasn't COVID. Got the nose thing. Ah, yes. Got a stick shoved up your nose. I got violated pretty much. I hated that. Getting the COVID test was not fun. Oh, he came out of the passage. Wait, what? They can bring people out of the passage? Whoa. Did he turn sides? What's going on? Are we fighting him? No, he saved us. Ah, okay. Oh, I had me scared for a second there. Yeah, it made me tear up as well. Because it tickles as well. I get what you mean. Oh, really? Damn, which gun? Do you mind me asking? I'm assuming it probably is for the most recent character. Was it recent that they had you could mission the gun for? Honestly, the projects that you work on are pretty cool. Oh, it's been a while. Okay, probably isn't this character then, it's a different character. Who else has a gun? I'm trying to think. In this game, I don't think many people have a gun. Ah, it's probably... Ah, you know, Kafka has a gun. Topaz technically has a gun, but it's a small one. Really? The 1%? You're kidding me. Oh, okay, we're not supposed to kill him, I think. Are we? No. What is this endgame type of stuff? A bunch of the Black Robe guys. Ching. Honestly, my day's pretty bad. It's pretty cool. Damn, he sent him. Jesus.
紛争の魂呼び
All
か
right,
け
all
に応
right.
えよ
My day, let's go.
我は天罰の矛
Damn. Damn. Wait, he had something. Yo. That's crazy. That's insane.
見届けよクレムノス
He is him.
新たな神よ
My day is him. That is mad.
見ろ、戦士たちが帰ってきた。
でも噂は本当なのかしら。オロニクスは死んだの？
元老院が言っていた通りだ。敵を前にすると黄金衛はさらなる戦乱を巻き起こすだけで民の安全な
紛争の火種は結局クレムノス人の手に渡った。
やかましい奴らだ。
なんか微妙な雰囲気だね。
多分オロニクスが死んだせいだと思う。みんなにとってオロニクスは寛大ないいタイタンだったの。自身の親戚で過去を利用してみんなが便利に暮らせるようにしてくれた。
でもあのタイタンの寛大さは自ら望んだものではないということをいずれにせよタイタンが死んだことは事実。僕たちは、
こんなに早くまたあの女に会わなければならないと。
アナイクス先生、あなただ今アグライアが決めないといけないことは山積みだし、そこへさらに先生に合わせるとなると、できれば先生にはおとなしくしててほしいというか。
Try to stay on your best behavior.
生徒に足を踏み入れた瞬間から彼女の監視下にいるのです。私に言われてもどうしようもありません。安心していいですよ。私は
The two options is he and Aglaia don't get along, huh? The other one, that Prof's kind of eccentric. Oh, Faye Shao, a gun for Faye Shao has a gun. I guess maybe it's a... Oh, the gun blades. Yeah, okay. That's crazy. That's insane. Did you make it to scale, or was it like a smaller version of it? Because if you have it to scale her weapon, that's pretty that's pretty cracked.
大丈夫。いずれ君も彼らの関係を理解できるさ。
Do you mind messaging me the YouTuber's name again? I completely forgot who it was. I know you mentioned it like 3 or 4 times already, but I keep forgetting. I'm curious to see what it looks like. Smaller but not small at all. Ah, I see, I see. Ah, yes, yes.
モスちゃん、試練を終えた後からかな。後ろ姿がもっと錆びちそうな感じになったよね。
How you going? Line fishing.
Please don't play that. Oh, his thumbnail comes up on YouTube, on Google Images when you look up for. He got sponsored by MiHoYo to make it? Wait, that's actually crazy. Oh my god. I remember the scale's huge, so we went a bit smaller. Ah, I see, I see. Wait, that's actually insane. Honestly, I still cannot get over how cool your projects are.
ああ、ここ数日で本当にいろんなことがあったからね。 そういえばトリビー先生、さっきからずっと考え事をしているみたいだけど。
うん。トリアンを見つけたって。神殿の外の谷間にいたみたい。でも、ダメだったって。
Yeah, I think you gave it the wrong timing when you said that. Trian is indeed, she got no sevened. Well, hello, welcome. How do I pronounce your username? Do you have a preferred way to, like, a shorter hand of saying your username by any chance? Well, welcome. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I see that you also play Starl, I'm assuming. Who is okay? Ah, nice and easy. Are you caught up to date with the story? My timing is impeccable as always. To the T, yes, indeed. Poor little kids. Even though technically they're not kids, but they're embodied in kids, so we'll call them little kids.
この子を殺すなら先に私を殺してからにしろ。
Oh no.
笑わせるな。その血肉でできた体が一撃を受けられると。
The paint job was trash for it. The boss wanted to use some weird paint and it ruined the details. Oh, really? Damn. But I guess it's like the sad thing in that case is like the boss has the final say. Especially on such a big project. I feel like, yeah. But did he not see the like the final outcome and then be like it could look better? But was it like you already painted it all down with that weird paint, so you couldn't like salvage it at that point? I'm caught up in many other gacha stories, just not Star Rail, I'm assuming then? Or what other gacha games do you play, if you don't mind me asking? Couldn't say ever. Ah, that's a shame. But I mean, from the thumbnail, it looked fine. So I'm assuming that it's probably maybe like, I guess the finer details probably are not as good as they. But also, I feel like a lot of the cases with like projects like this is that, or just art in general, is that you pick out the small things that most people won't realize. So if they don't zoom in onto the fine details, they can't tell. So it's fine. Oh my god, that is a lot of gacha games. Oh my gosh. How do you keep up with so many of them as well? I feel like I can barely juggle, like, I think I juggle like only 3 or 4 at a time. And even then I gave up and I'm like, I'm just gonna stick to only 2. Just don't, yeah, exactly. Don't look too close though, or else you see all like the small details that look whack. You're like, Black bacon, nice. Still interesting how there is like they're in Korea, at least they have like black pigs that are apparently more like, I guess, luxurious as a meat, and it's like better quality compared to regular like pigs. I'd be curious to try it though, to see if there's actually a difference or if it's just all like gimmick and prestige. Hard part is doing the story and character building. Yeah, I imagine like in that case I would not be able to get through all the story Because it takes too much time. Like, character building is fair enough because, like, what you do dailies and then you end up eventually building the characters, but story with that many games, I could not. Yeah, pretty much. That is sketchy games for you. I used to be like up to date with like my gacha games, and then I don't know what happened. I just fell behind. I just like, I get on, I do my dailies, I pull for characters, I build the characters, but I never actually do the story. I guess it's just because it's a lot more time consuming that I'm just like, oh, I'll eventually do it. Yeah, that also, yeah. Different priorities. Oh, we're getting hit with an ad. Already? What? Oh, I guess it's already been an hour, huh? Damn. Time flies. What medium do you draw, Ron, if you don't mind me asking? I myself do digital art and digital as well. Fun. What kind of style do you draw? Do you draw like semi-realistic, realistic, more of an anime style, chibi style, paint kind of style, watercolor? There's like so many different styles. Really? I feel like it's like super common. I feel like it's the go-to these days is digital art. It's pretty rare to find like traditional artists these days. Traditional, yeah. We pray for Trian. Brain farted? That's okay. Oh my god, cute. But also, how sad. A little Trian. But honestly though, like the more I say the more, I rarely draw these days. I really don't have as much time to commit to drawing. But like when I do like see videos, so there's like a YouTuber group that I follow, like Jor, I guess you could say, where they're exploring like traditional art. I don't know if you know the channel. They're called the channel's called Spilled Ink. They're kind of exploring like a lot of different types of like traditional mediums, and it makes me want to like go back to traditional media. So I used to only really do like pencil paper. I didn't explore like painting and stuff like that, but I really wanted to. It makes me like have the more motivation to be like, oh, maybe I should, you know, go back to traditional art. Like I feel like because like traditional art, you don't have the power to control Z. So like once it's down, like you can't go back. So that will probably like make me faster at drawing in traditional art and like less of a perfectionist. But also like even if you're not great at art, I think it's always like a learning experience, and at the end of the day it's like as long as you find it fun and enjoyable to pass time, then you know that's all you really need. I feel like, because I myself also, I feel like I'm not great at art. Like I can do things, but then there's like a lot of things that I'm not confident in drawing. I feel like I'm always like nitpicking at my own art. So yeah, I feel like if you're consistent with drawing, even if it's like not super consistent, you do find that if you compare it to old art, you always see like improvements. Like for me as well, like I feel like I'm not improving, but then when I look back at old art, I'm like, oh, actually I have improved. Even if it's like a little bit, it's still something. I should sketch more. I think sketching is a lot of fun. But I also like feel like if I sketch, I feel like it's unfinished. So I feel like I should at least like color it, but then I don't. So yeah, I agree in that I mostly sketch as well. If I'm on my iPad and like I'm wanting to pass time, I'll just sketch and then I'll leave it as a sketch and never actually commit to. But yeah, for me, I don't do a lot of personal art, surprisingly enough. Like I do a lot of doodles and stuff like that, but no like proper like full pieces, full illustrations for myself, which I feel like I should do more often. But yeah, it's fun though. Same. I enjoy drawing other people's characters so much more than drawing my own. Okay, I'm not the only one, right? I find more joy in drawing other people's characters than my own. And then I also like get joy from like other people like liking my art as well. Like they're grateful that I drew the character. I'm like, oh, that's fun. It's a win-win situation. I enjoy drawing you and you get something out of it, you know. Yeah. I recently started doing art of my friend's character, which I plan to finish if you'd like to see. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure links are free to post on my channel. So if you want to link that, that's fine as well. Alternatively, if you prefer to like send, I do have a Discord, even though it's like pretty dead. I don't really what's it called? I don't really do what's called Discord as much, but it's up to you what you want to do. Invite people. Edit. Ooh, okay, very sketchy stuff. That's okay, that's okay. Ooh. I think it's going very well. I like the composition as well. And I love girls with short hair. Honestly, I wanted to make a character with short hair, but I realized that I don't really vibe with it myself. But I love characters with short hair, like especially girls with short hair. It's a plus. I'm keen to see the finished product as well. We love hats as well. The outfit also looks very interesting as well. I'm intrigued to see the final. Hello, Rika. Welcome. Oh my gosh, you finally caught me in a stream. Hello. How was your day? Hope you had a good day. Hope it wasn't too busy for you. Something I really like to do in my art, you may notice, I do really dark, thick lower lashes. Yeah, I did notice that. I really like that aesthetic as well. I feel like most people like pay attention mostly to the upper lashes and like rarely ever the lower lashes. Gotta love giving, you know, love to the lower lashes. I actually found it accidentally. Hello, Lyra. Welcome. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh my god, I'm such a fake streamer. Let me give shout outs. I'm so sorry. I'm a fake streamer. See, Ruka rolls. Hello. Welcome everyone. How are you doing? I'm doing well. Unfortunately, I am sick. But I am slowly recovering. I recently came back from a vacation as well, so kind of like getting through everything. And then let me shout out for Lyra as well. My little child, my first child. I could say my first official child. Where did I go? I went back to Sydney. I went back to Sydney, so that was fun because I spent time with family and friends. The one chance I get every semester break, I go back, and then I get FOMO when I come back, and I'm like, I want to go back. I want to like continue my life in Sydney, but I can't. So, yeah. I know. Literally, I got sick as I was about to leave. I was like feeling it. I was like, oh, I can feel my throat like not feeling great. But I'm going back, so I gotta deal with the sickness myself. But it is what it is. It's okay. What if I get another OC design? I have a child. Yes. Lyra is my first child.
Please drink your water. I'll break your kneecaps.
When I say child, I mean like
you better do it now.
like I created her first character design, so I technically am a mother. Welcome back, Jimmy. Hello, thank you for the stretch, thank you for the hydrates, thank you. I want a closet of designs. Honestly, rude. I feel like I want a bunch of OCs as well, but then it's just, I feel like with me, I get bored of designs very quickly, and then I'm like, what if I'm that one person who like has a bajillion like OCs, and I'm like, okay, I feel like this character today, and then the next stream, like I feel like this character, but then no one will recognize who I am. They're like, who's this? I don't know who this is. And then, you know. When I just use, because if you use an O, it triggers all the bots. That's the reason why. Yeah, but I think with Iron Mouse, it's like, it's different outfits, right? Whereas like the overall like gist of like Iron Mouse is still the same. But like for me, it's like I want like a whole different design, like completely different, like different vibes. So yeah. You Kermit the Frog. It's one of the redeems. It's like the Hydra redeem is Kermit the Frog. I just get lazy. Same. I get lazy as well. I'm like, I start drawing. This is literally me with my like official character design. Like it's been in the works for like years, and I've gotten so lazy that I'm like, I give up. I'm never gonna get through this. Well, technically I do have one design that I could use, but I'm like, I'm not satisfied with the outfit. I suck at creating clothing designs. That's what I suck at. Like, you know, the face and the hair and everything, I'm like, that's fine, I can do with that. But when it comes to outfits, I'm like, I don't have enough knowledge about fashion and like uniqueness about fashion to really make it stand out and be like, that's a cool design. That's not me, unfortunately. It's just you from different dimensions. That's actually a good lore tactic to use. That's what Ruff's love for. That is true. But also it's like more like I don't know what to go for. Like for example, like when I was doing your character design, Laura, I was like looking at all these different like kind of outfits, and I'm like, oh, what if my character design had something like this? But I'm like, but it doesn't suit my vibe. So I'm like, oh, maybe not. Maybe I choose something else. And then I'm still like, because I think at the end of the day, I still really like the traditional like Chinese like sorry, my throat's kind of dying. Like I really like the traditional Chinese kind of outfits. I want to like modernize that kind of thing and then create that as my outfit. But then also, I'm like still like, I don't know if I feel like it's okay. Yeah. Different character art style too. Yeah. That's why I really like your new character design as well. It's very different. It's really, really cute. I really like it. Like the new Lyra, I feel like it also really suits you as well. Like I can really see, maybe I'm just too harsh on myself. I feel like there's a lot of things that I feel like I want to do, but then I'm like, it doesn't suit me though. But then at the same time, it's like you embody the character, so technically anything should work in a sense. I don't know. Right? Half your outfits are they're so pretty. And like I feel like they kind of slept on in a sense. So I feel like I really want to create like a character design that has Hanchu elements to it. So yeah. Question of the day. What was your best birthday ever? That is a question. That is a good question. Best birthday. Best birthday. Well, I have two ways to put it. Funny enough, actually, it was kind of like a early birthday. Oh, thank you for the follow as well, crew. Thank you. Like I would say, Lurky, this year was like a kind of. I can make the excuse that it was an early birthday gift to myself. I went to the Ado concert, and I would like to say that was probably the best decision ever. I could never relive that experience until she comes back to Australia again. But that night of that concert will literally live rent-free in my brain. It was insane. It was so good. I'm like, I literally cannot. Like when I listen to her music now, like her regular studio recordings, I'm like, it doesn't hit the same. Other is just, you have to experience it IRL. So yeah. And yeah, I got the tag as well, which is like the thing I was seeking after. I went early for the merch to get it. So I would say at the moment, probably that is like an early birthday for myself that I really, really enjoyed. Besides from that, I would say probably like a couple years ago, so back when I was in Sydney with like all my friends and stuff, I had I think it was like a joint birthday party with like birthday dinner with like a bunch of friends. Like, cause I have a friend whose birthday is like 9 days before mine, and also I think it was his birthday is exactly a week after mine. Yeah, we all just had like a really big dinner and just celebrated together. It was really fun, and I got to catch up with everyone as well, because like it's pretty rare that like we have such a big group of people kind of get together. Actually, no, I would say honestly this year was quite fun, even though it wasn't like I didn't get to see like all my friends together. It was like the day before I went to see Ardor, and then it was like a very last minute, like on the day, like my friends were like, oh, let's go have some dinner. And then they're like, oh, you know, it wasn't planned to be my birthday dinner, but it was like, oh, it kind of matched up. So, and then we went to go eat, like, they had froyo, I had ice cream. And then we just sat in like a place, and then we just played code names together. It was just a very fun, chill night. Even though it was raining, it was very fun. So, yeah. Oh, you went early in the end. Is your sleep schedule? My sleep schedule is a little bit better. But it's still work in progress. I think I need to fix it because I'm slowly like, I have to go back to work. So it's like, yeah, I can't be sleeping at like 6 a.m. in the morning. So slowly, eventually I will get my sleep schedule back to normal. I hope, fingers crossed. I have no choice. So yeah, it was very, very fun though. I think this year was, because actually the funny thing is that I was actually really bummed out on the day of my birthday, because what happens is that around my birthday is usually the time that like semester 1 results come out, and I unfortunately didn't pass one of my courses because the final exam was a hurdle. So it means that you have to pass the final exam to pass the course, even though technically my marks itself was above passing. It's just because I didn't pass that final exam, which was quite hard, I would say. I have to redo that course. But yeah, it is what it is. And then when I went out to dinner, I just was like, oh, I'll just forget about it, you know, what can I do? And then that kind of just lifted up my spirits. So I guess that's kind of why it made it a bit more memorable. Yeah, there's a lot of IRL things that happen, and it's like, let's just move past it. Indeed, it is Forever Night Owl. Hello, Bonla. Welcome. How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. Oh, I thought I also replied to you, like how I'm so sad. I missed Pobble's stream when she streamed I think it was a couple days ago or something like that. I was like, Pobble streamed. Oh my god, I missed her stream. I'm so sad. And she was doing art as well. I was like, Pobble art? That's like never happens. But if you're doing good, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was very surprised. I had to go watch her VOD. I was like, Pobble stream, very rare. Let's go watch her VOD. And then turns out she's gonna be a hermit crab VTuber. I'm like, that's so rare. Oh my god. We're spamming the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch, Jimmy. He's keeping me in check. Yes, a hermit crab indeed. I think her design, her like, what's it called? Her concept, like her inspiration and everything is actually a really good, like, really good character design. Like I see so much potential in it. I think her concept is really good. I really like it. It's very unique as well, right? You wouldn't have thought that someone would become a hermit crab VTuber. But there's so much, yeah, I know, right? She's so smart. Like her concept behind her shell which is like, oh, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it's just definitely, I'm keen to see the final result and her concept and her imagination of like, I can see it and it's top tier. And Kermit again is from the Hydrate Regime. Hydrate Regime. So yeah. Yeah. I was looking at the chat as well. Definitely keen to see where she goes with that. Honestly, seeing all like my friends like change character designs, I'm like, I'm still so old. I haven't changed my character design in like forever. Maybe I should change too. I'm getting FOMO from people like rebranding. Yeah. I think that's definitely a good idea. Definitely on theme with her whole vibe. And then she can constantly change because her show changes too, because she's a hermit crab, you know? Yeah. Definitely keen to go see how she ends up panning everything out. Yeah. I wish I had the brain cells and the creativity to create a whole character with lore and a theme, and I'm like, I give up. I can't do that. Yeah, Twitch on mobile, it sucks. It sucks so much. Not only is like the stream itself very delayed, but also, yeah, you can't reply to people. So you just have to like either at them and then be like, at, da, 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 and then you reply. It's not as intuitive as the web browser, unfortunately. It's not optimized. Which is literally exactly what I was talking about before on your stream. I don't really remember. I was like, in the recently used or the frequently used emotes, the name doesn't change to like what the new name is. So when I used my old emotes, right? My emotes, it was like my old username with like the ending of what the emote is. And I'm like, huh, it doesn't show up. And then I realized, I was like, I see, it hasn't updated to my new username. That's the reason, which is kind of annoying. Right, I feel like the app should be better as well because it's like, it's mobile and everyone has access to it like at all times pretty much. But no, they prioritize the web over the app, unfortunately. She's doing uni and streaming, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, honestly, I struggle too because I'm also a uni student and I like stream once in a blue moon and I'm like, I can't. And also like she works as well and I'm like, honestly, I don't know how she could juggle all of them. I don't myself. That's why I don't stream. Yeah, the beginning of it is that, yeah. You have to go out of your way to download it too. Oh, really? Oh, wait, do you mean like download the app? I feel like that's kind of standard though, no? If you have any extra like social media you want to download, usually you have to go into the app store to download it, right? Yeah. She needs a break, honestly. Yeah, full-time. If it's like full-time studying, part-time work, and streaming, that's like a crazy combo. You literally have no time. Insane. I could not. But also I feel like sorry, in their case, like the Instagram app and the TikTok app originally started as apps, so they were optimized for the phone, and the browser then came later, I believe. Like the for example, I don't use TikTok by the way, so I don't know how the TikTok interface works, but the Instagram web page only recently allowed you to start watching shorts, like reels on it, and I'm like, finally. Before that, it was absolutely trash. It was the worst, and I was like, why? Whereas for Twitch, I'm pretty sure it started off as a web page and then eventually it became an app, so that's why the app is worse than the web browser. But also, if you think about it, they should optimize, with the amount of resources they have, they should optimize the app because of the amount of people who would be watching on their phone. I don't know. So I don't know. You should make a Space Marine character, OC. Yeah, that would make you stand out. Oh, Space Marine. That would be interesting. Gotta go back to work. Work is going. Have fun for the rest of your day. Thank you for coming by, Ruka. Hopefully I can catch you in your next stream. If you're streaming. Wait. When you maybe streaming today? Depending on how you go, right? We'll see. If you're streaming, I'll try and catch you. If not, I'll catch you on Saturday or Sunday, whenever you're streaming next. But thank you, thank you. I got a lot of people I'm following. Following for Twitch or... Hopefully work is not too busy. Not today, but yeah, finally. Caught you live, indeed. That's okay. Gotta go now. I'll catch you later then. Thank you for popping by. Hopefully work's not too stressful as well. The Warhammer. Okay, I don't know Warhammer, unfortunately. Not too familiar with that one. Twitch and it's a problem. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like the Twitch app, I wish it would like put the homepage as following as opposed to live. Because I don't want to see like, because most of the time on live, it doesn't necessarily put like people who you follow, which is kind of annoying. I'm like, I just want to see people I follow. I'm following them for a reason because I want to see their streams, you know? I don't want to see someone else. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what they're doing at Twitch. I get that too. But like, also people will rebrand as well. So it's like, you're like, oh, I don't remember following this person. They don't look familiar. And then you click into them, like, you recognize the voice. You're like, ah, that's who it was. I remember now.
軽率な行動は慎むべきかと。効率的かどうかについては、あなたの言う通りかもしれません。いいでしょう。
But it's also fun finding new streamers. I feel like these days it's a lot harder for me to find like new streamers that I enjoy watching. It's like always like the same few streamers. Same too, me too, me too. I love finding small streamers. Like I think if it's like I just want to keep it going on in the background, I tend to like watch bigger streamers, but if it's like I want to like kind of interact more with people, then I'll like look for smaller streamers. But also it's like smaller streamers have their own charm as well. Like they actually talk to people in chat and they have very like I guess more interesting kind of conversations. So it's more about like less, usually it tends to be less about the game and more of like kind of day-to-day things and random conversations. Whereas bigger live streamers tend to like have more of like the game or whatever they're streaming kind of focused conversations. Yeah. That's nice. Yeah, I think for me it's like it's split between like people who have like a lot of viewers, like more than like say 100 or something, and then I'll be like the very small streamers which were like, let's say sub 20 viewers. So it's like depending on what I'm after and who I kind of want to watch, it'll kind of change. That is highly likely. It is, yes, it is. I feel like what happens is that my character... Actually, it's not my character. Oh, yes, my character lags because my computer is slowly dying. Hold on a second. My GPU is probably getting fried. Yes, my GPU is indeed getting fried. It's not just you. Hold on a second. I guess I will temporarily change to a PNG in that case. It's the model, yes. Alright, hold on a second. We will change. Give me 1 second. I also have no idea which PNG I have. okay. It's this one. I see, I see. I have this one and the other one. I never know which one to use. I'm like, oh, this one is more close to like my current character. But it's not the same. And I have the other one. Do I change it to the other one? Let's change it to the other one. Back to the old... back to Risu as opposed to Kyo or Tsuki. Let's have a quick change. Oh god. I'm slowly losing my voice. Authorize. Oh my god, I haven't seen this character in like forever. Who's this? Honestly, I still really love the art for this one. I really want to commission this artist again. But I need to create a new character to be able to commission her. Well, no, I don't have to, but I just feel like it's more worthwhile if I flesh out my character design and then commission her. But then also there's like so many other artists that I'm like, oh, your art's so pretty, I wanna commission you, please. Please let me commission you. Yes, that's completely fine. Yeah, no worries, of course. Honestly, Mem has like the most random times that she'll actually talk proper words, and then the rest of the time is mem 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 mem, me 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 me. This is what I mean. What is her vocabulary? I'm only 47k away from... Wait, was that expensive? Oh, it is. Oh, that also reminds me, I still need to catch up on my old drawings too. Oh, I keep forgetting. I'm like, oh, I need to do this, I need to do this, I need to draw this, I need to do this, and then my mental boom. And I'm like, I'm not gonna draw. Yes, the noises was this little creature right here, man. That was not me. I could never make those noises. You would never catch me making those noises. Never. Yes, so we're going back to PNG because my VTuber model was too laggy, unfortunately. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back, the old Risu. Honestly, they are pretty much Pokemon noises. For real though. Axe Risu, we're bringing that back. Hopefully the coughing is not too loud. It's just like, sometimes I'm like, I can't catch myself to mute fast enough. So hopefully it's not too bad. I'm following about 42 people, but I swear I followed more. Honestly though, I feel like I just follow people and then I never unfollow. That's probably, I should know, I feel like that's the normal reaction. You probably wouldn't go out of your way to unfollow someone unless you actually had beef with them. Or like you actually don't like them. Otherwise you just leave them on the follow list. Or unless you feel like you're following too many people and then you're like, oh, let's clear out my follow list for whatever reason. It's like, oh, I'm following too many people. The number is too inflated.
私のことは気にしないでください。メデイモス様。
Because literally on Twitter, I follow like a bajillion artists, and I swear my following list is at like 1.4k at the moment. It's so and I'm like, I'm too lazy to actually like go through like I don't actually consistently follow and then unfollow them, but then I feel bad, honestly. Honestly, yeah, I get what you mean. Like sometimes it's like, oh, this person doesn't really stream or this person doesn't really do much anymore. Let me just unfollow them. But then it's like, also at the same time, it's like, what if they do make a comeback and it's like, you missed that comeback and you're like, oh, it was a shame, you know, kind of thing. So it's like, oh, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm also very lazy because like the amount of people I follow, I'm like, it's not worth. It's not worth going to that long ass list of people just to unfollow and clear it out. Like I don't think it's really worth most of the time. Like at the end of the day, it's just a number. Like who cares, you know?
これから先、神と王は共にある。俺はレ。
Because I think in the case for Twitch, right? Even if you follow like a bunch of people, it doesn't clutter in any way. So like, you don't know, like if you're following way too many people, like it doesn't matter because it never really pops up anywhere that it's like, oh, this is your following list, and all the people that you follow who are offline, I guess you could say, or haven't streamed in X amount of like weeks or months or years or whatever, you know. 5k people, that's a lot of people. But I guess also in that case, it's like you kind of curate your own feed. So you probably always see what they post, right?
残念だが、そのつもりはない。
今、なんと。
2000年以上前、ニカドリーの力を崇拝する人々が奴の元に集まり、都市国家を築いた。それ以来、クレムノス人は戦神の刃となり、タイタンの足跡に従って四方を征服したが。
Oh, it's okay. Even though you're 2 points short of hydrate, I'm hydrating right now anyways because my throat is kind of dying. So I'll hydrate on behalf of your missing 2 points. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate as well. I'll double hydrate. I really do need to hydrate though. Try and flush out sickness.
神の身分でこの歴史を俯瞰した時。
Is that, it should be still a thing there, no? Was it because I don't have it open? I haven't opened it in a long time. What's it called again? Stream avatars, right? Wait a second. Did I uninstall it? But even then, I feel like it should still be a command, even though I don't have it open. Stream elements? Hello? Give me 1 second. Oh yes, vgen is also the website that I used to commission or have commissions on. I used to have a separate card, but then I realized that it's kind of annoying to keep maintenance on it, and I don't feel like I really get traction on it, so I kind of just was like, oh, let's have a vgen. And then eventually, but the only problem with vgen is that if you're not verified, you have very limited slots in how many like services you can kind of promote. So yeah, it is what it is. Stream avatars, where are you? Oh, there's an update as well. Hopefully my stream doesn't die while I download this. Hello anime, welcome. Yes, I am. Wait, you didn't, okay. I assumed people that would have recognized, but yeah, I used to be. Yes, that is I am the my bad. I completely just assumed that people would know that oh, that's true, because like I don't stream enough for people to come in to recognize that I've rebranded. But yes, I have rebranded, kind of. I used to be, yes, Arisu. I have rebranded too. I go by like a bajillion names. I thought I unfollowed you. I was a bit sad. Oh no, no, no. I'm still live, kind of. Hold on a second. Let's see if I can bring up stream avatars again. How do I do this? I know, it's so sad. I really enjoyed doing Docky's emotes as well. I did stop for a while and then I came back and then I disappeared, and then this is like the ongoing thing where I come back and then I leave and then I come back and then I leave. I'm like the most inconsistent streamer out there, so yeah. How do I log in? To be honest, I think the easiest way to say my username, well, the funny thing is, originally my username was going to be this one, it's Kier. But then it was taken, and then so I was like, oh, let's change the U to a V for stylization. That was also taken. So I added an extra I in there, and it wasn't taken, so that's how I ended up with my username. But, so I go by 3 names. It's either Tsuki, or Easy Kier. I think the easiest to pronounce in all of them is just Kier. So I think most people just call me by that now. So I'm like, alright, cool. I go by Kier. That's chill. Okay, Risu. Okay. Old name. But honestly, there are a lot of times people like they don't like it when they call, like a lot of streamers when they rebrand, they don't like it when you call them by their old username. I look like I get the keyboard. That is crazy. For real though, I get you. All my usernames are like that. I'm like stylization, but it looks like I hit my face on the keyboard. I rolled my face on the keyboard. But yeah, as I was saying, a lot of times people don't like it when they call them by the old username. But then I'm like, I don't really care enough. I'm like, I still go by Risu. I still think my name is Risu. So like, we're chill. Is that stylization, or does that have meaning behind the name? Are we following my trend of like replacing letters with like weird letters? Gonna transform stuff into hieroglyphs just to avoid. Literally, that is what usernames are these days. For real though. And I'm like, I'm not unique. It was formed by using my palm. Okay, I'm just straight up just getting beamed out here. But like, for real though, because personally for me, I don't like, again, it's just the me thing. I don't like having 2 parts to a name. I prefer just having like one thing to my name, right? So that's why I like, for example, I really like Ara's username. Like Ariala looks nice. It's like a one thing. But then once you have like a first name and a last name kind of thing to the username, I'm like, not my thing. So that's why I've come to just try and stylize my username. But I realized that when I do that, my username is literally illegible to anybody. So anytime I try and follow someone, they're like, how do I read your username? Well, they scuff it up, but I'm like, don't worry. Risutsuki the Third. We're memeing my usernames out here. For real though. Okay, I think hopefully stream avatars works now. Can we do gold? Nope. I will make you, nope. Okay, wait, where's my gold? Where's my hold on a second. I can bring this back up actually. Okay. That is cool. I think so. I think so. Though I don't think he's really brought it up recently anyways, right? How do I bring it up? Give me 1 second. So... How do I pronounce your username? Truly, hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. As you can kind of see, we were supposed to be playing Star Rail Story, but I'm clearly not doing that. I'm trying to set up my stream avatars again. Hold on a second. How do I do this again? Quick access. Give me 1 second. Please don't gamma just yet. Actually, no, I think you can still gamma, but where do I? Oh, overlay setup. Continue. That's not it. I think.
How to use stream?
What? What? Oh, okay.
Ads, we know that our customers
Oh, wait, wait, to play? Wait, what did that?
Google pay-per-click is one of the most profitable channels.
It's playing a YouTube video in the background. No. Okay. Things are going down. Things are going wrong. I think I lost my gold. The problem is, if I don't bring up the thing. Oh, thank you for the head pat as well. Oh my god, wait, too many things are going on. Wait, hold a second. Let me double check if I can do a head pat with the... I get overwhelmed very easily if people can't tell. I had a head pat.
Oh my god!
Wow!
Oh my god!
I had a head pat for my PNG model, but I don't know if it actually works. Give me 1 second. You guys are just making things worse. You're just playing everything and just... my brain is like going boom. Hold on a second. Thank you for the redeems nonetheless though. Hold on a second. Too many things are going on at once. Hold up. Let me see. Okay. Does this work? Yes? No? Didn't work? That didn't work. What? Why didn't it work? Okay, that doesn't... Okay. I guess it's just going to be artificial head pats. Usually I am an actual VTuber model, by the way, truly. Do you have a better or a preferred way to pronounce your name by any chance? I don't want to butcher it. I have not pulled for anyone since Castaris. So I haven't pulled for Hyacinth, but I'm considering it, but also I'm like, I don't know. And then I was also like thinking to pull for Cypher because Churro or whatever. Okay. Nice and easy. But yeah, I have E2 Acheron. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I should pull for Cypher because then I can boost my non-existent Acheron team at the moment. Because I don't have Jocho with her because I was like, oh, I don't really use Acheron anymore. So then, oh yes, that's what I was doing. I try to talk and do things at the same time. Hold on a second. Can I figure out where to copy the general. Window settings. Nope. Search one. Nope. Data settings. Yeah, I've heard. Apparently she's like doing big damage, even though she's a healer. It's all because of Ika. Ika is love. Ika is life, pretty much. We gotta all hail Ika. Ika is big boy. Honestly though, for real, I'm like, oh, I want to get high CA just for my Casteries team. But then also I'm like, I really want to pull for Finon and make a premium team for him. But I don't know which supports he wants. So, yeah. But there's actually a lot of drama again with Genshin and their VAs at the moment. Save a couple collab. Honestly, I think if I was a Fate enjoyer and Fate follower, I feel like I would definitely pull. But because unfortunately, I haven't watched Fate at all, none of the series. So I don't feel like I can appreciate Saber and Archer as much as, you know, people who actually watch the show. I mean the, like, whatever. But yeah. Just me though. Okay. I think I've figured out how to do this. Okay. Oh, okay, that's not. How do I? That's. I'm like not understanding how to do this anymore. I already have the express pass, but if I don't get Saber, I might have to swim more. This is the true gacha mindset. We gotta pull out the wallet when we don't get the characters, so gotta love that. Ah, yes, no, I remember how to do this. I was trying to get stream avatars to work. I remember now. I'm not a fake streamer. I remember how to do this. Hold on a second. I remember now. I remember. It was actually through game capture, right? Yes. Display capture, game capture. Game capture. Hello. Specific window, stream avatars. Okay. And then allow transparency. There we go. I'm a streamer. I know what I'm doing. 100%. Okay. Surely now this will work. No? What? Wait. What? Wait. Why is the commands not working? Eh? Hello. Stream elements. No. Yes. There should be a command. Wait, they charge you to bomb people now? Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Let me just double check all the cost of everything. Give me 1 second. Why? Okay, I think because I reinstalled the program, things have changed. Hold on a second. Please bear with me. We are loading. Why am I getting attacked? Why am I getting... let me see. Sorry, just give me 1 second. Button commands. bomb. I don't want it to cost anything though. How do I turn it off? Hey, hello. How to make vgen. Oh, it's a default setting that it costs 10 currency. How do I change the cost of everything? What? Reset tariffs. I made the bombs go up for real though. At the moment I only play. I used to play Genshin and Fuwa, but then I stopped playing the rest of those. And then I started playing Zenless Zone Zero. So at the moment the only two gachas I play. Actually, are you guys in ads at the moment? Because apparently there's ads playing. So let me know. Can you guys hear me? Am I talking to no one at the moment? You guys in ads? Ads don't work for you? Oh wait, that's stonks. They all killed my wallet for real there. Okay. But yeah, I was saying that at the moment the only two gacha games I play is Star Rail and ZZZ. I'm thinking about playing others, like what's it called, other upcoming gacha games, but I'm like, but my wallet. So my priority at the moment is still only Star Rail and ZZZ, but again, I'm thinking about the new ones that have been like kind of trailered. Yeah, exactly. So Ananta is also one of the ones that I'm thinking about as well. Silver Palace, I think was what it was called, seemed pretty interesting as well. Cooking Around Kingdom, how is that? That seems quite popular, surprisingly. Oh, until you stopped, I see. Never mind. Shop commands. I'm trying to figure out if I can... Let's see. No. How do I make everything free? I want to make everything free. Shop editing? No. Hello Glitchy, welcome. Oh my god, 29 months. Welcome, thank you. I'm also, yeah, my voice is not going well. My throat is a hit or miss at the moment. I think I'm like, my nose is getting like a bit stuffy at the moment. But we'll try our best to survive. I know, 29 months actually. Like, Glitchy is actually OG. He stuck with me through like my whole hiatus. I'm like, this guy is insane. I really appreciate it though. It's crazy. A year, oh my gosh, it's almost been 2 years. That's crazy. I've known you for 2 years. What is this? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like only like a year, I feel like. But then again, I've been away for like a bajillion years, so this is fake news, even though it says it's that long, but I'm a fake streamer, so I haven't actually been alive for that long, unfortunately. At this point, better just to watch other people financially fortunate to use their money on gacha. Honestly, that's fair, but also like, it's not the same. Like, you pulling for the characters is not the same as watching someone else pull for characters. Unless they're a whale and they're like going for like Eidolons, for example, like the max amount of characters, then fair. you know, that's a whole different thing. That's a whole tax bracket that you can't reach kind of thing. So that or it's irresponsibilities, so one of the two. But how are you doing, Glitchy? I hope you're doing well. What time is it for you at the moment? Because I feel like usually if it's like I'm streaming at night. Actually, no. Streaming at night might be the normal time. It's fine. I don't remember. I forgot American times. Is America in the AMs at the moment? Or the PMs? Slots. Minimum bet 1. Maximum. Wait, there's gacha loot? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, what? Oh, it wasn't actually ads. It was a timer for ads. Oh god. Okay. 6:40 a.m. Oh my gosh. Are you getting ready for work? Is that what the case is? Thank you for the luck as well, Jimmy. I'm trying to figure out how to set the cost of these things to be 0, but I don't think it's a thing. Can I set it to be 0? Cost. Oh, I think. Can I do that? Thank you for coming by, Jimmy. Hopefully your work is not too bad for you tomorrow. But sleep well. Have a good night's rest. Oops, that's not right. Can I do any of these commands, or this is not allowed for me? One second. Can we do it? No, wait. Oh, I don't have any money. Wait, how do I make it cost 0? Or am I getting attacked out of nowhere? That was my day off. I somehow managed to... One second, what can I scroll up? Managed to wake up early. That's very early, 6:40. Did you sleep early? Is that why, or...? I actually have no idea how to turn it to 0. I got sent off the page. Default settings. This doesn't explain to me how I can change the price of... You know what? It's okay. I'll try and figure it out my next stream, so hopefully I can get that fixed. I think now you can slots 1. Yeah, you can gamble now. I lost my $1. Tragic. We're enabling gambling over here. We all lost. We all lost. Wait, what happens? How do we get more gold? Can I spawn? Oh, you could spawn stars. You guys can jump and get these stars. Go big or home. Someone won money. Okay, I'll spawn more, so you guys can get free money. Free money! Who wouldn't love free money? I wish I could just give you guys money, honestly. What's this? Oh, it's just a random person. Okay, no, that's not what I want. More stars. To enable your gacha addiction, your gambling addiction. Okay. Anywho, back to the story. Okay, I'll figure out how to like make the cost of the bombs and everything to 0. In my time, I slept at midnight, but since I'm used to waking up early for work. I see. So your body clock is literally just used to waking up at that time. I see. I see. Do you plan to go back to sleep or stay up for a while? I won. He won. Oh my god, that's a lot. 2,400 stonks over here.
これまでの歴史は荒唐無稽で惨めなものだったのだと。人間はただ神の道具のごとく戦場へと赴くと貪欲に略奪を繰り返し、クレムノス人が誇る都市国家や信仰。
You can also bet for more as well. How much gold do I have? Oh, that's a lot of gold. Okay, you can slots everything pretty much. If you want to do 999, we can do 999. Well, since I managed to catch a stream, I better stay up. Are you sure you're not tired? If you're tired, you can go back to sleep. But if you're happy to just chill, I'm happy to have you here. Got things to do. Ah, okay. That's fine. You can just have me in the background, just yapping away. Did I lose? I lost, didn't I? Someone won. Who won? Who did Bola win? Someone won. Literally won. Let's go! This is why you don't gamble, kids. I lost a lot as well. How much gold do I have now? Oh no, I still have more. Believe in the money. Let's go gambling. Oh my god, I'm losing everything. Hello? Gambling stream is crazy. This is not gambling. Oh my god, wait, Shirley's actually just stonks right now. They're just winning everything. Meanwhile, me and Bola we're losing everything. It's not in our hands. We're losing. Go big or go home. Again.
クレムノス人が1000年もの間積み重ねその誇りが
Everything. 756. Will he get it? That is the question. That's it. The cherries are it. Oh my gosh. People are winning money. I think if it's like you get I think cherry is the lowest you can get for getting more money. And then it's like the triangle. And then I think the 3 black bars is the highest return rate or profit rate, I guess you can say. You can actually use money to bond now. The funny thing is that only mods can like do, I think, this mass bomb. I think that's a thing, right? Is it? No, it's not. Is it not? Am I not allowed to do that? It doesn't work. I've gotten my rights revoked. Hello? What? But I'm the streamer. I should have all the rights.
クレムノス最後の王にしてゴルゴーの子このメデイモスは今ここに宣言する
Oh no. Oh no, do we need more money? Guys, do we need more money? If you need more money, I can give you more stars. I got no gold, okay. Here we go. I think there's a limit on how many I can give you guys though. There's a cooldown.
あなたは殺したのだ私たちを皆殺いや
俺はお前たちに新たな命を
How's this guy alive if Trian's not alive? What? How does that make sense? Did he just sacrifice her? He just said, nah, I'm not gonna save Trian. I'm gonna save my life.
これを持ち心の拠り所を失ったすべての民を集めもう漠然とした栄誉を追い求める必要も戦死を唯一の終着点とみなす必要もない。だがオンパロスは残酷な明日を迎えることになる。強大なしかしお前たちは唯一の活路に足を踏み入れる。
なぜ私があなたの言葉を伝えなければならないの。
人を導けるのは同じ人だけだからだ。盾を掲げ背後にある命を守ろうと意志を持てる人こそふさわしいのだ。
Are these actual like official names? I wonder. Because I think these are based on Greek mythology. Though I don't know if they're like legit names or like renditions. I'm not sure. Because I'm not too familiar with Greek mythology myself. Though I think I remember in like primary school, like high school, I was a bit more intrigued by it. 400, let's go. Wait, from there, 100 to 400, that is stonks. I think that might have been... Oh, also keep in mind there's also a jackpot as well. So whoever gets lucky, they can get a jackpot as well. I don't know how much jackpot is and how to get the jackpot exactly, but it's possible to get a jackpot. So someone can actually hit gold if they get that jackpot.
あなたが盾を掲げ、奴を守ろうとしたこと。
あの夜、私を解放するように。
ああ。
Half the gold. Damn.
彼女はそう簡単に妥協したりはしないはず。
母上の名誉をかけ、あなたの魂が高潔であることを誓い、そして俺のすべてを火を追うたびに捧げると。
You lost it? You lost the 300? Oh no. Oh no.
なら、メデイモさん、あなたはこれからどこへ向かうというのです。
約束を果たし、帰るべき場所
I
に帰る。
think potentially, can you do exclamation S to do it? Or no? Oh, you can. I think. Yeah, so if you wanted... Wait, was that me or was that... Sure. Nope, never mind. It's you can't do that. It's illegal. That's not a thing. I baited you guys, it's not real. I lost everything. Oh no. I'm losing everything as well. I haven't won at all. Wait, did you win the jackpot? No. Yes. No. Why am I really not? Oh no. Oh, it's only oh no. Never mind. It looked like a lot of money for 2 gold. Okay, I'll give you guys more stars. $777. Surely that's a lot of gold, right? The return rate, surely. 250 from 100. We call that stonks. I'm funding your gacha addiction. Your gambling addiction.
今度は俺出る前に会っておくべきやつがいるな。行くか。
Why are we saying goodbye to Agleo? Oh, because when my day, we're saying goodbye to everyone. This is the time where we go off and fight by ourselves. Oh my god, everyone's getting stonks. Straight sending half of your funding just straight to go big or go home, you know? That's true gamblers right here. I'm rich. 27 gold. Good night, Lachlan. Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully you get well soon as well. We're in the same boat of being sick though.
準備はできているようですね。
ああ。
奥平馬が苦境から抜け出すため、再び手を貸してくれたこと。感謝。
お前がそう望んだからだろう。
すべてが計画のうちというわけではない。
It will take me. I guess something's really bad at the moment, or are they okay? Like it's just the usual cold symptoms. Or are you like losing your taste? I've actually never experienced COVID where I lost my taste, fortunately enough. Knock on wood that doesn't happen to me, but you know, yeah.
私との約束がなかったとしても、あなたは自分のすべてを捧げるつもりで。
生徒にいる間。
I did. It sucked. It's literally like you're eating just for like the sake of eating at that point. No. It's like, oh, I gotta eat food, but I can't taste it. What joy is there in that? Not bad yet this time. That's good. That's good. It's not too bad. A lot of toast. Okay, I'll fund you guys with more stars. I'm gonna crash out. That's alright. I'll keep funding your gacha addiction, your gambling addiction over here. It's alright. The house will give you free money.
そしてそれは歴代のクレムノスの
そう思っていただけて光栄です。メデイモス、あなたはこの世界でも
You will never lose. Actually, you lose the gambling, the slots machine, but you won't lose money. It's okay. You want more? I can give you more. Infinite amount. No one will be poor in this world.
お前が人々を創世の奇跡へと導くまで。
オンパロスは神聖を迎える。ですが、人々を終点まで導く。
One gold.
あなたや私である必要はありません。
モネータの座を継いだ後。1000
年経った今でもあの予言の言葉は鮮明に覚えています。汝は最後のバニオをまばゆい黄金の中で浴びることになるだろう。
相変わらず理解に苦しむ終末。
なぜ笑うのです？
いや、凡人がこの予言を聞けば畏怖してバルネアには近づかんだろうなと思っただけだ。
Oh no. What happened to all your money? This is why you don't gamble, kids. From 755 gold to 5 gold. It's a tragedy over here. Jackpot! There we go. Congrats, you got the jackpot after how many tries of the gambling. I think the jackpot also, like, it is ratioed to how much you bet as well. I believe. Could be wrong there. I have to check there. But here you go, some more stars, some more gambling. I will enable this. The only time, you know, gambling is enabled. I'm gonna quickly go grab some more water so you guys could enjoy that while I mute myself. We'll be back in a moment. Oh my god, what have I enabled over here? All I see in the chat is just slots. You have X amount of gold. You have X amount of gold. I'm gonna go all or nothing. All or nothing. Watch me. I had a 4,002. Oh my gosh. Surely you win. I believe in the win. Oh my god, wait. Did someone else win jackpot? That looks like a lot of money. Or not? No. Wait, that's such a bait. Wait, you lost it. No. Oh no. All that hard-earned money to go away just like that. Oh, did you get a jackpot as well? Oh, it is, yeah. 60 to 240. Wait, that's stonks. That's, yeah. This is why you don't gamble, kids. Indeed. How much money do I have? I haven't won at all these. Like, every time I've slotted, I have not won. Watch, I won't win again. Like, legit, this is rigged. Unless it's like, now I win, you know. Alright. Please, please, please. Give me money, give me money, give me money. Okay. We win! We win! We win the lowest. But it looks like nothing though. How much do I have now? Wait, what? That's a lot of money. Oh. Also, I went to grab some food. Everybody's pulling out. It's alright, I'll fund you guys. It's okay, don't worry. It's on the house. The one benefit of being a PNG YouTuber is that no one will know that you're eating. If you're a VTuber, people will know if you're eating. Yeah, if you have face tracking, exactly. People will know if you're eating, but if you don't have face tracking, aka PNG YouTuber, they won't know. You'll never know. I could be doing anything for you know. I could be like streaming with like while doing a handstand and you wouldn't know, you know.
栄光ある運命があなたを待っていること、そして私たちが約束された新たな世界で再会できることを願っています。
Oh, you can't blow yourself up. Wait, that's dogs. Oh, you guys had also fling yourself as well, right? I think it was. So I can like yeet people around if I wanted to. Oh, oops. Here we go. Oh wait, why can't I make it higher? 1 second. Let me try and... Higher? There we go. Wait, this is kind of fun. Wait, this is pretty fun. Wait, why did I get bombed? Wait, that's just... I think it's like if you sling... I don't know how to make you go higher though, that's the one problem. Oh wait, I can physically pick you guys up, right? Oh, I can! Oh my god, wait, I can just drag you guys across. Wait, hold on. Instead of you guys having to jump. Here you go, free money. This is actually Stogs, oh my god. This is hilarious. Wait, this is actually for real, like, upsies. Asking to be picked up just for money. This is hilarious. Now, you guys surely won't bet all this money away, right? Surely, right? Nah, we won't bet. Bet.
さようなら。
We won't trust, oh yeah. I 100% trust. Half of it. Half maybe. Yeah, that's pretty good. Returns. But I think only one person's winning. Someone else lost. Pain. 90% of gamblers quit before they're big. Exactly. Exactly. That's why you have to keep gambling. This is such terrible, like, promotions. Please don't. We don't actually condone real gambling over here on this channel. This is fake gambling, so don't gamble with your real money, please. Please be responsible with your IRL money that you work hard for. This is fake money, so it's okay. Don't do this as kids at home. Don't do this at home, kids. Don't do. Oh my god, wait, that sounded weird. I saw the wrong words. Don't do this at home, kids. Oh, do you mean that? Let's go gambling. And then they keep losing, right? That one, right? 1 second, let me bring it up. There's actually so many. Is it the first one? It has to be this one, right? I'm worried how loud this is gonna be.
Gambling!
Yeah, this is the one.
Let's go gambling! Oh dang it!
Oh, dang it.
Oh dang it! Oh
Do you guys recognize this one?
Oh dang it! Oh dang it!
This is literally every single time you gamble. This is the brain rot that's in my brain. I was about to do something, I forgot now. There's too much gambling. Too much brain rot. Oh yeah, that is exactly the meme I was thinking of as well, yeah. It's literally the one where it's like 90% of gamblers quit before they win. That is exactly it. Gotta keep going till you hit that jackpot, yeah. I was already prepared to say, oh dang it. Ah, yes. It's the gambling brain rot. Damn, that's stocks. 11k. Also, wow, do I know I have the cinema 7TV emo? Oh no, sorry. Better Twitch TV. No, apparently I do not. Hello, are you home already? How do I add this? Can I add this? How do I add this? Hello! Hello! Honestly, I love that audio. It's so cute. All or nothing. How much do you have? 4.5k. What I'm gonna do? All or nothing? Are we all going all or nothing? I lost. Oh no. It's an L. It's an L. Yeah, I'm eating at the moment, actually. Funny enough. I went to go grab water and I was like, you know what, I might as well microwave the pasta that I have in the fridge. So that's what I'm munching on the side. But you guys don't need to know that. Because I'm just a PNG to you guys. Oh my god. It's always one person wins, the other person loses. Oh, what game are you downloading? What game?
万事がうまくいけばもう二度と会うことはないだろう。
過去を見つめ直し未来へと向かう。言葉を交わす機会はあまりなかったが俺たちは
ほうそれは意義深いものだな。お前たちの開拓順調にいくことを祈って。
That game is kind of dead. I mean, I played it when it first got released. It was fun and then the game died, so, you know. Okay, I'll call you when I'm done. There, I think I might be ending soon anyways. And because what's crazy was that the update for, I think it was ZZZ, the pre-install was like 43 gigs and I was like, what? Why is an update for a game 43 gigs? Like a game itself is like 43 gigs, what do you mean?
お前が何か人を励ます言葉を考え
Exactly. Our patch. An update for a game is 43 gigs. Like, how does that make sense? I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna download this like overnight while I sleep. Sorry, yeah.
どう返せばいいのかわからないときは鳥
真剣を手に入れた今かす俺はもう戻っては来られないかもしれん。
安心してくれ。
礼を言う。
Oh no, 0 gold. Are we wanting more goals?
ちょっと待って。
なんだ。
一緒に写真撮ろう。
It's so rare that we hear MC's voice.
いいだろう。
Selfie time. There, I'll do some more funding. Oh my god. Litchi is decked out over here. He's looking real snazzy. Is there a time I usually stream? You're asking the wrong streamer about that information. I am the most inconsistent streamer out there you'll ever find, so it's a catch me when you can kind of thing. But I think usually it will be like Thursday. Oh, so because I am based in Australia, so usually it will be like probably I'd say early afternoon on a Thursday, I would say. That's if it's really rare that I'll ever stream at this time, funny enough. It's once in a very, very blue moon that I will ever stream at this time. I generally stream earlier, a lot earlier, so yeah. I realize that a lot of my viewers tend to be alive around this time, but unfortunately for me, timing doesn't really work to be later. I guess it kind of depends. Again, I don't know what my scheduling is like most of the time, so it really depends. But I will try to... I say that I should keep a schedule, but it's quite hard. Because I am actually going back to Sydney for a couple days again. I just don't know when I'm gonna go. So, yeah. Yeah. Right now, it's 10:22 p.m. So I started the stream around 6 something. I was planning to stream earlier, but then I had some technical difficulties with setting up my OBS because they were like, oh, you don't actually have a mic that's connected. I'm like, I do, but I don't know. So yeah, no, it's pretty late for us over here in Australia. 10:23 p.m. at the moment. But I usually stream, I would say, you can probably catch me on a Thursday at, say, 1 or 2 p.m. maybe. Fridays, it depends because I have work sometimes. But my, sorry, my work roster is kind of weird sometimes, so I'm not sure. Oh, 3 hours is really not that far away, yeah. It's okay. What's... oh, I think it just gives you the game of that I'm playing. No? Wait, what? Is it because I haven't set it up? I thought this was default and they would just do it. I guess maybe not. It's Magic 8 Ball, I think. I'm not predict right now, great. I think it's probably because I haven't actually set it up. I assumed that it would have set it up by itself because it's stream elements, which should be built in, but I guess not.
満足してもらえたならよかった。お前たちもな、音波。
I guess I'll say farewell to the rest of the characters and then I'll probably end stream. Because I can feel my voice kind of giving up, unfortunately, because my throat is getting like really itchy. But I will definitely be streaming tomorrow. Again, it'll probably be early afternoon. What I'll be streaming, I don't know. We'll see what I vibe with tomorrow. Get well soon. I'm gonna get some breakfast. Hope your gamblers win big. Thank you for coming by, Glitchy. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully you have a lovely day and enjoy your breakfast. Have a big hearty breakfast. It'll be, for me, it's gonna be probably around 1 to 2 p.m. maybe. So it'll be like probably, I guess, in the morning for you in that case, potentially. Again, I say it'll be 1 to 2 p.m. but it might be even later than that. I don't know. Depends what time I wake up and how I feel, I guess. I'm a very whimsical person. I don't really keep schedules, unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know, whichever way you want to take it. I am definitely not a morning person. I am the complete opposite of a morning person. I am the biggest night owl you'll ever see. I literally do not function in the morning. That is not a me thing at all. I'm kind of jealous of morning people, to be honest. Like, you gotta enjoy a lot more, I guess, if you're in the morning and see daylight. But unfortunately, that is not me. Thank you for bombing me. Thank you, thank you. I love to get bombed by people, yes. Okay. Who are all the people that I need to say goodbye to?
Yep.
As in gold, or like, do you mean through the method that I did, which was just drag people around stars? Oh, really? Oh, that makes it a lot easier. Okay, that's a bit too much, alright? We're not that generous. we still gotta gamble, you know? Finally, money. Crazy. Am I following something else? I'm getting bullied out here. I'm getting bombed. What is this?
濡れ衣だよ。今回の件、あそこに子供たちがいるだろ。彼らがみんなを集めたんだ。
それはよ。
まさか本当に僕に黙って立ち去るつもりだったのかい？君ってやつは。
別れを告げにお前に会いに行こうとした道中であの場面を見かけた。
そうか。それは光栄だな。ところであまり彼らを待たせない方がいいと思うんだけど。
ここからクレムノスまでの道のりは長い。最後に時間をかけて奴らの顔を見るのも悪くはないな。ここにいるのはクレムノスの民だけではないようだな。
その思ったんだけど、紛争の神もそろそろ名前を変えるべきかもしれない。さようなら。団結の神なんてどうだろう。それか孫悟とか炭鉱が教えてくれた名前なんだ。
お前は何かに名付ける状況を避けた方がいい。
Tomorrow is indeed Friday. Funny enough, my days are actually swapped. So usually what happens is that I have all my work and stuff on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It's usually the 3 days I'll tend to work. And then during the weekdays it'll be like uni days.
他に言いたい別れの言葉はあるかい？これが最後のチャンス。
But because I'm on semester break,
もしか
we're
して
kind of chilling.
言葉に詰まってたり？
Not as bad, but still, it's like everybody's like celebrating about weekends. I'm like, my weekend is just work. Unfortunately.
今の君の口ぶり、アグライアにそっくりだった。でも、君の言う通りだ。こういう
独身術を得得しなくとも、お前
僕の表情管理ってそんなに下手だったかな。そうだ、メデイモス。敵を撃つ手助けをしてくれて。
Why would I remove gold from people? That's just sad. It's like I revoke your rights to gamble. Or it's like I'm threatening you guys. I'm like, you guys, if you don't behave, I'm gonna take money from you guys. If you guys are on the web page for Twitch, you can scroll down, and there's actually a little, what do you call it, panel where you can actually buy things from the stream avatars thing with the gold. With the gold that you guys have. So if you guys want to change from a Blockman to a Kirby, you can do that. You can buy hats, you can buy accessories, you can buy like weapons and stuff like that. Weapons, I say, is just like, it's just for accessories as well. So you don't actually use them. Yeah. That's what you can use gold for besides from gambling it away.
結局あの国威の剣士の素性は分からなかったし、そのし、もしかしたら僕は自分の運命を断ち切ってなんかいないのかもしれない。
それは重要ではないな。
Oh, it's taking some
普通は
time.
癒せる。
I see, I see.
だが傷跡は消せず消すべきでもない。オロニクスの力を借りたところで過去は視覚にわずかな痕跡を残す。あの国威の剣士を切り殺せばお前の心にある空虚感は消えるのか。そうではない。復讐は果たさなければならない任務だが、それを通して心が満たされる者はいないからな。
そうだね。
前を見据えろ。過去を噛み砕いて飲み込め。お前が忘れるな。お前の背後には救いを待っている世界があることを。
Such inspirational words. Oh my god, how cute! Wait, that's so cute! Little jelly-like character. Have they changed things? Can I change what I look like? Are there more things that I can change? It can be gold. Oh my god, wait. Weenie has so much gold. Weenie has 510k gold. Oh my god. Bowler is up there though. He's got 33k. Uh-oh. Heads. You can be a frog. You can be a toast. Ah, this is where you got the slime head. I see, I see. That's... Oh my god. No, I like my chopper hat. I will keep it. But I do feel like they have added more things potentially to the shop, which is nice. Yeah, it's okay. I keep my chopper head. Oh, T-Way, did you use your Prime sub? I see, I see. Has access to the emotes now. But I eventually want to change my emotes when I have time. By the way, I kind of have to wake up early tomorrow. I think if you need to go sleep, please do. Hello, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the rates. Sunbun Sunny, oh, a very cute username. Hello, hello, welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Hope your stream was well. But hello, welcome. Let me give you a shout out as well. But hello, fellow viewers. My name is Kier. I am a fellow. Well, actually, funny enough, I'm usually not a PNG tuber, but my PC is lagging out, so I usually don't look like this. This is my old avatar, but I am a Demon VTuber here on Twitch. I stream usually Star Rail. I'd say gacha games. I'm a gacha addict, unfortunately. And I do occasional art streams as well. But what were you streaming? Were you streaming... Actually, I can probably check this way as well. Oh, Infinity Nikki, how is that going? My day has been quite chill, to be honest. Unfortunately, I'm recovering from a cold, I guess. My voice is, my throat is not serving me very well, but... I'm actually, honestly, I've been thinking about going back to Infinity Nikki because everything like looks so pretty. But I did hear that apparently they are making it a little bit more can I say expensive to play the game. Are you up to date with everything in Infinity Nikki as well, by any chance?
安心して僕に任せるといいさ。ちょうど
Also, I did want to mention, if any of your viewers as well are tired and want to do any sort of post-stream things, so like go grab food, grab water, toilet break, go rest, please feel free to. Somehow I haven't bought anything yet. Oh, that's very, very like strong of you. I feel like in any sort of gacha game, I'm usually like, oh, I want to spend money on this, I need this, I want this. Don't think I'm up to date, but I do my best. Oh, that's at least the effort's there. So I feel like there's always like a lot of content, no matter what. It's like, oh, I feel like I'm almost there, and then a new patch comes out or a new update comes out, and then you're like, oh, I've got more things to do. Everything is also so pretty as well, and it's like, that's why I think I kind of stopped playing Infinity Nikki because my wallet was like, I don't want to go into this. It's too painful. But yes, thank you Starita for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope your day has been lovely and hope you enjoyed. Do you prefer me calling you Sunny in that case, or do you prefer Bun, or? But I hope you enjoyed this stream as well. And I hope you enjoy your stay here. Sunny is perfect. Oh, great, perfect. Do you play Star Rail at all? Just curious, since you raided into me while I'm playing Star Rail. I'll take anything. I think, honestly, like that gives me the opportunity to raise you up and be like, oh, can I call you mine, you know? Something like that. Literally, I love it when people make that opportunity. I'm just like, it's hilarious. Please do. We gotta love the push and pull, you know. But yeah, I am actually not up to date with Star Rail at the moment, unfortunately. But I'm making efforts to try and catch up, so that I know what's going on. Oh yes, I think it is a great game. Also, like, I feel like it's relatively low effort because the game, if you build your characters well enough, you can just autoplay. I say that as a good thing and a bad thing. Like, good thing because it's like, you, for the most part, you can just enjoy the game, like, with low efforts. It's just a lot of like the times it's like when you're trying to build the relics in this system, in this game, it's a lot of just pray that you get good substats. But yeah. Do you play any of the Hoyoverse games or any other gacha games by any chance? Or like what games do you usually play, if you don't mind me asking? Are you like an FPS person, like a cozy game person? A MOBA person? There's all sorts of games I feel like these days. But also, I'm waiting for this man right here to release in the next 2 patches, I think it was. So yeah. Ah, that's fair. To be honest, for me, Genshin, I dropped it like, I think a couple years ago. It's like, it got to Natland and I was like, this game is not as exciting as I remember it being. It kind of dropped off to me, so I was like, oh, we'll play a different game. Oh, I love story-based games. Do you have any recommendations? I'm always finding, like, trying to find new story-based games to play. Funny enough, I have yet to play the 2 games that I'm like waiting to kind of play. Oh no, we're hit with ads. Hopefully you're not in ads, but I'm waiting to play Omori and Undertale as well. Hello, Sin. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. It's been a couple weeks since our last stream. You made your avatar? What do you look like now? Oh my gosh. You've got quite... Oh. You've got... Wait, how come you had dollar signs around you? Oh, you do, right? You do. Yes, you do. You have dollar signs around you. Ready to gamble. That's great. Perfect. Yeah, my last stream was actually... It was, I think, 2-3 weeks ago. That's okay. I really like stream at the most random time, so it's fair. I don't have a schedule. It's okay, it's okay. I think definitely, yeah, school is more important, so prioritize that. It's okay if you miss one of my streams. No stress at all.
どうして私たちは生まれた時それは栄光のためです。戦場は私たちの帰る場所。
That sounds familiar, A Plague Tale. Is that the one I think it is? Yes, it is. I watched someone play some of the game and it looked interesting. And the story seemed quite interesting as well, so should put that on the... Is it on Steam sale at the moment? Have a quick gaze. Oh, there's a sequel? Is that correct? It broke me? I can imagine, like, I have a general idea of what the story is about. And, yeah, which one is the first one? Oh, the other one only recently came out. I say recently, but it's been like almost 3 years. 2022 just seems like it's been, like, it's like last year. Birth? I see, I see. Oh, it's 80 and 65% off. Wait, that's pretty good. What about the bundle? The bundle is 65. Add to the wish list. And the other game as well. Which one was that one? I don't think I've heard of the first one. Telltale Games. Ah, the Walking Dead series. And the Wolf Among Us. Oh, okay, okay. I think one day I do want to play the Walking Dead series. It seems quite interesting. But I think, yeah, they make games very well. I think the only problem with story games is that it tends to take up quite a lot of time going through it. So, yeah. Walking Dead was so good, not the biggest fan of number 3. Ah, I see, I see. TWD? TWD. What does that stand for? I'm not well versed with... Oh, The Walking Dead. Ah, yes, yes, of course. How could I have not guessed that from the train of what we were talking about? Wait, the Walking Dead series is actually super cheap right now, what the heck? Mine is like... Oh, there's a VR only. Oh, there's a definitive series. Wait, there's so many. Is there like a bundle that has all of the games in one? By any chance? Ah, there is. So there's either the Telltale Starter Pack and then there's also the Ultimate Steam Bundle pack as well. Hello Vibe, welcome, welcome, hello, how are you doing? Oh yeah, you can get a huge bundle of all the games, yes, yes. And have a good night, Bunla. Thank you for coming by, I do appreciate it. Hope you sleep well as well. Ah, okay, right. So the Telltale Starter Pack only really has the first couple games, I'm assuming? Ah, okay, so it's like pretty much just like the must have points of the game, and then the other one, the ultimate stream, has like all of the parts, I'm assuming. Oh, Vibex. Okay, that's sorry about that. I usually with names, I never know how to, with where do I stop, where do I start kind of thing. Oh, okay. The Telltale season is 1 to 4. I see. Okay. That's kind of annoying. So they have everything except for, and then they add the VR series, but you can't take it off. So at that point, it's like you might as well just buy everything individually. And they're actually super cheap as well at the moment. I guess we should buy it. Is the DLC worth it? The 400 days DLC? You haven't played it? Oh, I see, I see. Let me just have a look at the reviews, because someone on my friends list actually has played everything. Or they own everything. Oh, the promotion ends on the 10th of June. Okay, so if I've got to buy it, I might as well buy it soon. This could be the next thing I stream as well, actually. Mostly positive. One person downloaded it because it was way too short, apparently. Someone said that it's too short and dissatisfying. The base game is much better. Telltale released this DLC between Season 1 and Season 2 as a way to give fans more Walking Dead, and oops, the magic is gone in this one. Oops. Walking Dead excels in making you worry about relationship and well-being of other survivors over long-term adventure. This one is a series of short adventures from multiple POVs that are in the same location but separated by time. Such format fits better to wonderful world building, which is a trap. The Walking Dead world building is just a generic one. Zombie world you've seen times 1000. Each hero's story gets cut short as soon as it gets interesting off. But if you really want, you can check it out. They did get to write something interactions or what-off surprises that wouldn't work in long-term adventures. But since it all takes near the same location, takes place near the same location, you think surely every choice in an adventure would amount to the same interesting epilogue. Like that will blow my mind. Nope. No such thing. Just a score screen, no meaningful impact to Season 2 despite devs promising there. I see. But there's only 2 downvotes. Everything else seems positive. So I don't know. I guess it's like you don't have to. But if you just want to like have an extra part to play in the Walking Dead series, then you can. I mean, at the moment for 75% off, you can get the game for $1, pretty much $2 AUD. So what is the playtime of it though? The Walking Dead 400 days playtime. It's about an hour and a half, I see. But if you're a completionist, it might take about an hour and 42. I see. But I guess, I mean, it's for $2. It's like, why not? Nothing wrong with that. I wonder what the sale is at the moment though. It's not like it's a Steam, like a Steam-wide sale at the moment. So I'm curious to know, because a lot of games are actually on sale at the moment, surprisingly. But yeah, I've definitely heard good things about the Walking Dead series. Definitely will probably buy it, and then I might stream it. Though I don't do well with zombies and like creepy things, so can only hope that I don't get spooked out by the game. Yeah, it is winter over here. Oh, actually, is it? No, yes, it has officially reached winter as it's June. The winter, I forget, because I moved interstate. I forget how, I didn't realize I hadn't, also because I've lived here for about a year, I forget how cold the winters are, and like I literally cannot trust the temperature on the weather app. I'm like, oh, it's like 15 degrees outside, it's fine, I could just bring like a hoodie and I'll be fine. And I go outside, it's freezing cold, I'm like, all right, never mind, I regret my choices. I should have brought a puffer jacket instead. It's too cold. Luckily for me, it's like at the moment I don't really have to go out too much. It's like I only really go out for work and then I come home and then I'm relatively warm, so it's okay. The only sad thing is at work, they don't have any heaters, so it's like it gets pretty cold at work. And they're always like, oh, you have to please wear like proper, like formal clothing for work. So like anything that's like not formal looking, they're like, you can't wear that, please. Wear something different, wear something more formal. I'm like, but anything formal is not warm, so like, what do you want me to do? Like a blazer's not gonna keep me warm.
ケラウトルスが言っていたな。俺がスティクスに投げ入れられた後、母上は戦王に決闘を挑み、奴の悪形に倒れたと。しかし母上は毎晩のように夢に現れ、ぼんやりとした
Being sick for playing HSR is crazy. What do you mean? Hello, Keith. Welcome. We gotta get through the story. I'm like so far behind. We're just chilling, enjoying the story. Actually, to be honest, I say that, but I've like barely gotten through the story today. I've just been yapping away, so you know, it is what it is. But how are you? Hope you're doing well. Are you pulling for, have you pulled for Hyacinth, or are you planning to pull for Cypher? What's the current situation with HSL for yourself? Oh, we're sending him off, I see. 07. He shall be remembered. Oh really? Why? Is it because everyone's just like, oh my god, Hyacinth, oh my god, Ika, oh my god, fat fuck, you know? I still don't get how it came to be that he has been known as fat fuck. It's just like, what? He's chunky, but like, come on. What's the situation? Okay, I'm literally, I thought the same thing. I'm just like, she literally is just a pink Barbara with like a chunky unicorn, and that's about it. And I also have trauma from Barbara from Genshin as well, because literally every single time I just keep getting Barbaras in all of my pools, and I'm like, why? Oh yes, I can allow that. Can't say. I know. Honestly, auto about it is just the worst. But also the problem is that like if you have pulled Castoris, you kind of need Hyacinth to like kind of full throttle her to do the most. Exactly. That's the problem. If you have Castoris, it's like you gotta pull for her. But yeah, I'm also not pulling for Hyacinth either. But I'm like, for me, I'm waiting for Finon to come out, and I'm like, does he need Hyacinth? I want to get the premium team for him, but I don't know if he needs Hyacinth. So E2S1, oh, it's rough. But he has his own morals and he will not pull Hyacinth purely out of spite, you know? He doesn't? Ah, okay. Our poor little
風はお日様の
little
匂い
baby.
がする。ここが一番好きだったよね。タリアン。
He's just a normal DPS. It's so cute, but it's very unfortunate. Honestly, his like all his abilities are just insane. Bro is actually animation creeping everyone. It is. For your just for the sake of your casters. For this lady right here, this young lady right here. But moral compass, exactly. There's some things that you just gotta stand by.
人生に別れはつきものだから。私たちが旅を始めた時、
Bro was like literally, I am MC.
予言が下されていました。
Who are all these peasants with their, you know, their measly little animations? I am him.
気をたどるのは
Exactly, literally, that is it. I am the budget. All the money goes to me.
僕たちに信託に関する歴史を教えてくれないだろうか。
He's the reason. Originally, I was planning to pull for Cypher to revive my Akron team because I have an E2 S1 Akron. But I was like, but for Finon, I must save my pulls, and for any potential support characters he will have afterwards, I need to save my pulls. So I originally like fully farmed all like my traces and everything for Cypher, and then I was like, last minute I'm like, I can't do this. I'm gonna transfer everything. I'm gonna change it all to Finon stuff. And I was like, oh my god, all my resources split in half just to fund for Finon. Hello David, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I know, the pain. All for Finon. The things we do. Are you planning to pull for Saber by any chance? Do you watch the Fate series? I personally don't, so I won't be pulling for her, but I feel like if you're a Fate fan, it's like a must pull. Especially because it's actually limited time, like she'll never rerun ever again. So it's like, low-key, it's like FOMO. Do I pull her just for FOMO? I don't know. Dude, I'm so cool because the alleged rerun banners, I don't know if you've seen them. Oh, yes, I have. It's, I think it was Sunday and Tribi, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't know about Saber. She's cool, but yeah, right? Yeah. Wait, you don't have a trivia, or are you planning to pull for more constellations? It's so cooked for real though. I'm like, do I have to pull for Sunday? For Phylon, I'm thinking, because technically... But then also at the same time, I'm like, maybe not, because from what I've seen, people are using, I think, Bronya, Tingyun, I forgot, an RMC, I think it was? I don't have a tribute. Ah, I see. So it's a must pull is what he's saying. And then because he has Castaries, he needs to get the Sunday as well. So I'm hearing open the wallet and dump out all your funds is what I'm hearing. For real. Oh, it's rough. It's rough out here. But honestly, for a Saber, I feel like she's cool. But like they could have done more. But I think it's because they spent all their budget into Finon that they're like, we ain't got the funds to make Saber puff like she does in like the anime, you know. That's my take though. Like they really have, like they couldn't have timed it any worse than this. Yeah, maybe it's a placeholder, I'm not sure. Ah, okay. Yeah, I was thinking about playing Sunday for Final because I'm pretty sure it's a must pull, especially because everyone, like, from what I've heard, Final wants it to be like a single target buffs, right? So he's a very greedy DPS, I'd like to say. It's pain. I've got to save everything for the sake of Final. He does. I was literally, for me, I was like, I don't want to pull Sunday. For the longest time, I'm like, I don't want to pull Sunday. And then every single time, everyone's like, oh, but Sunday is the perfect support for this character. Next patch, Sunday is the perfect. It's a must pull, you know, you must have him for this DPS. I'm like, really? Can there be any DPS who doesn't need Sunday for life for me? I do not want to pull him, but I'm like, oh, for the sake of Finon, I have to. It's pain. I lived so long. I've had this account for so long that I didn't have to pull him. I'm like avoiding him at all costs, and finally it's like, I have to do it. I have to pull the trigger. Unless someone else is coming out. That's better. But I doubt it.
Toribi 先生は来ないのかい？
私はもっとトリアンと一緒にいたいんだ。
That is fair.
わかった。じゃあ僕たちはこれで失礼するね。
すでに心を決めたのならあなたの言う通りにします。また後で会いましょう。
Oh my god, I just realized something. The little what do you call them? Tahoges of Final reminds me of the little birds, like the paper origami birds. Right? HSR origami birds. Like literally actually. Why is this a web P file, please? I just want to have a PNG file, please. Don't do this to me. I just want to show the comparison. Nope, it's not happening. Why is everything a web P file? It's alright. If you play Snarl, if you know, you know.
キャスちゃんは行かないの？はい。私はトリアン様のそばにいたいのです。
How kind of Castoris.
彼女は一人ぼっちになることを。それは
Oh my god, how cute! Oh my gosh.
ささやかな贈り物です。彼女に直接渡すつもりだったのですが。もしかしてあの日の私たちの喧嘩を見てたの？ええ。トリアン様なら絶対に気に入ってくれると思って買いました。あのね、キャスちゃん。実はこれがヤヌサポリスで作られた本物だって最初から分かってたんだ。ならトリアンはあたちより忘れちゃったことが多いから、あたちたちの故郷でこのガラスは縁起が悪いものだって言われてることとかね。あ、ごめんなさいトリビー様。私謝らないで。あたちはただあの子に過去にとらわれないでいてほしかっただけ。それに今トリアンにとって最高の贈り物かもしれないよ。
人々は一人と別れを告げ、その者だけが奇跡を目にすることになる。あなたと私がとっくにこの荒唐無稽な運命に対して、だからこのような残酷な予言で彼らが押しつぶ。
でも何も教えなかったら彼らは新世界への扉を前に倒れてしまうでしょ。みんないつかは真実を知る必要があるんだよ。でも私は今がそのタイミングだと思う。
これが過去の運命の三相伝。
この時のヤヌサポリスはまだエーグルの庇護のもとにありましたが。
それはオンパロスが紛争期に入ったから。
あ はい。この時のオンパロスは紛争と縁がありませんでしたが、5年後の同じ日の門の時。
じゃあこの時の君たちはどこに？
あそこに。
なんでかな。彼女だけ少し違う姿に見える。
それは私たちも自分たちの過去の姿がよく思い出せないからです。
ああ、すまない。
いえ、謝らないといけないのは私たちの方です。私たちとオロニクスの最後の会話を聞いてください。来たのね、オロニクス。
Oh my god. Did not expect that voice.
この記憶は私たちのもの。当時のトリスビアスの近くと。偽物の予言。まだそんな風に思っているのね。でも暗黒の潮はすでに押し寄せてきているのに、ヤーヌスはまだ長い眠りについたまま。人々を導く門の神さえ。私が本当に運命の寵児なら、どうして運命に家族を奪われたの？自分だけを守りながら世界が崩れ落ちていくのをただと。オロニクス、これが私たちの最後の話し合いになるかもしれない。
彼女が言っていた家族は？
ええ、私たちの母親のことです。ずっと昔、ママはここから谷底へ。あれはヤーヌスに前途を示してくれるよう祈る。ですが思いがけないことに人々の祈りに応えたのは。
儀式に問題があったとか？
確かに儀式に問題はありましたが、それとこれとは別かと。真っ白な霜に包まれた陰謀の夜、ヤヌザポリスの聖女が殺害されたと同時に、よう彼女についていきましょう。このもの。
前にあるのは
タレンタムの祭壇ですね。ですが私たちが行くのはそちらではなく、左の方です。
I do want to finish this part, but at the same time I feel like it's gonna take a while, so I think I might end it here. And then tomorrow, I don't know if I'm gonna continue Star or if I do something else. We shall see what I feel like. But I think my throat is slowly giving up. It's getting a bit sore, so we will wrap it up here then. I'm gonna do my dailies off stream and then I will probably catch you guys tomorrow early afternoon, I'm assuming, probably. Not sure what time. Whenever I feel like it, I guess. Or whenever I wake up and then do my stuff and then get ready to stream. But yeah, thank you so much everyone for tuning in, whether it was to chat or to look. And also I do appreciate Sunny for rating me as well. Trying to think. Yeah, I think that's about it. It was a fun 4.5 hours. Actually longer than I expected to stream for, but nonetheless, thank you so much everyone for tuning in. I will catch you guys tomorrow and have a good night. Have a good rest of your day wherever your time zone is. And I do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a great day. Bye-bye.